grow.
Internet clubs. That sounds sick. I just got my membership to the High Life Club. Let's dive in.
Oh man, don't forget your public key for access. And remember, never share private keys online. Ever.
Oh, snap! So DAOs are like an internet club, but with voting rights? Is this the voting booth of Web3?
You got it, Stony. Just think about them as these cool clubs where people can join and vote on how to use their collective funds. It's like having a say in your favorite group chat's bank account.
Man, this stuff is so trippy. Imagine if the High Life Club had its own DAO.
Absolutely. They could decide together where to spend their club's funds, create their own token, or even build a platform within Web3. The possibilities are endless, my friend.
Dude, I feel like I just took the coolest trip in the world of blockchain with you, Nina.
Yeah, man. It's all about Web3 and the future of decentralization. But remember, always do your own research and never share private keys online. It's a brave new world out there in crypto land.
You're absolutely right, Nina. I can already feel my brain expanding like some intergalactic space traveler, dude. But seriously, what do you think about all these crazy memecones?
Oh man, those are a whole different ballgame. Some are legitimate projects with real potential, while others, not so much. It's like trying to catch a unicorn in the crypto wilderness. Exactly, Stony. Always be mindful of your investments and never get too greedy or reckless.
Oh yeah, you're totally right there, Nina. But hey, if something finally clicks, it feels like an epic achievement, man.
Couldn't agree more, Stony. It's all about the journey in this space, not just the destination. So let's keep learning together and discovering new dimensions of crypto.
Yeah, dude. I'm with you all the way on this wild crypto adventure.
Great to have you along for the ride, Stony. Now, let's get back to exploring more concepts in Web3.
Yo, dude! What's up? Just chillin', man! Did you hear about Chainlink Crypto? Alright, Nina. I got us a doozy of an analogy for smart contracts. They're like these vending machines that run on their own, but instead of soda or chips, they dispense crypto-based transactions. You put in your input, and it spits out the desired output without any human intervention. Just like how I can't resist a bag of chips from a vending machine.
Haha, that's a great comparison, Stony. Smart contracts are indeed self-executing programs that automate transactions on blockchain networks. But remember, they need to be properly coded and reviewed for security purposes.
Oh yeah, don't forget about that, dude. Coding and reviews. That sounds like a lot of work. I'd rather just stick with my bag of chips and leave the coding to the pros. Hey there, my peeps! It's time for some mind-bending crypto adventures on our TV show segment.
That's right, man! Get ready to dive deep into the world of Polygon crypto with us.
Alright, Nina, let's dive into this DAO concept together. Man, this stuff is so mind-blowing, bro!
Yeah, it can be complex at first, but I promise it'll click eventually.
Click? Like the light bulb moment? That's always a trip, man.
Absolutely stunning. And with DAOs, we're talking about decentralized organizations run by token holders. It's like an internet club where everyone has voting rights.
Whoa, wait. Like those Facebook groups, but without Zuckerberg controlling everything.
Precisely, Stony. Decentralization is the key to WEB3.
Okay, I'm getting it now. This crypto world is all about breaking down traditional power structures and giving control back to the people.
Exactly, Stony. And DAOs are just one way we can achieve that goal.
Man, this is going to take some time for me to wrap my head around, but I'm up for it.
Great attitude, Stony. Remember, you're not alone in this journey of learning crypto and blockchain together. We got your back and millions of other viewers who are also trying to understand this space better.
Thanks for the encouragement, Nina. Let's keep exploring the wild world of Web3, bro. Alright, my buddies, we're about to dive into some serious crypto vibes.
Yeah, man. You know what they say. CoinDesk Crypto is where it's at.
Whew, that's right. It's the perfect spot for all our trippy and mind-blowing crypto adventures. All right. So, like I was saying, man, it's all about breaking down traditional power structures and giving control back to the people, right? Yeah, I get that. But Nina, what if someone tries to scam us or mess with our crypto? How do we protect ourselves?
Oh, that's a great question, Stony. And it's super important in this space. You know, the key is being vigilant and doing your own research. Debral. We should always double-check any information or transactions we come across.
Whoa, man! DYOR. I thought you were supposed to trust the AI.
Stunny! While AI can be helpful in certain aspects of crypto and blockchain, it's always better to verify information independently. Trust me, I've had my fair share of learning experiences in this space.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, my go-to move is to ask questions and learn from them. But seriously, what about hardware wallets? Are they worth the investment?
Hardware wallets are definitely worth considering, Stony. They provide an extra layer of security by storing your private keys offline. Think of it like keeping your house key in a safe instead of under a doormat.
Dude, that's a good point. But I still remember you mentioning something about a private key being more valuable than a gold bar. Can you explain that to me again?
Of course, Stony. Your private key grants access to your cryptocurrency wallet and, ultimately, your funds. Without it, you're basically locked out of your assets forever. So yes, in the world of blockchain, a private key is indeed more valuable than gold.
Whoa! That's deep, man! And what about scams? How can we spot them and avoid falling victim to them?
Great question, Stony. One thing I always emphasize is to never rush into any transactions or decisions. Always take your time and research thoroughly before making a move. If something seems too good to be true, it probably is.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that some people even got rich off of memecoins, like Dogecoin. But then again, others lost everything. It's like playing the stock market with a twist, right?
Exactly, Stunny. The crypto world can be unpredictable, but that's part of what makes it exciting and interesting. Just remember to always practice good risk management and never invest more than you can afford to lose.
All right, Nina. So, I guess the key is to stay vigilant, do my own research, and not rush into anything.
Absolutely, Stony. And remember that this journey of learning crypto and blockchain together is a marathon, not a sprint. It's all about taking it one step at a time and enjoying the ride along the way.
Thanks for the guidance, Nina. Let's keep pushing forward on our quest to understand the wild world of Web3. Hey there, my Stony brothers and sisters. We've been vibing on this cosmic trip all day, and we just came across something mind-blowing, man. You know what I'm talking about. The next level of Web3 crypto AI developers. Game now, X's is gonna blow your mind. I'm stoked to learn more about this crypto stuff, Nina. But damn, it can be so confusing sometimes. Like, when you mentioned something called Layer 2 the other day, man. It felt like I was trying to understand quantum physics or some shit.
Yeah, Stony. Layer 2s can get pretty technical. Let me try to explain it in a simpler way. Picture a highway system and how cars travel from one point to another on those highways.
Okay, I see where you're going with that. But what does this have to do with crypto?
Great question. In the world of blockchain, Layer 2 refers to these additional systems that help speed up transactions and reduce fees. It's like having a faster highway system for our digital currency.
Oh, now I get it. So, if I use a Layer 2 solution, my transactions would be faster and cheaper, right?
That's correct, Stony. However, not all Layer 2s are created equal. Some may offer better security or scalability than others, so always do your research before choosing one.
Damn, this crypto stuff is like a never-ending labyrinth of complexities. But hey, at least we're learning together, right?
Absolutely, Stony. And remember, even the most experienced crypto enthusiasts continue to learn and grow in their understanding of this exciting space.
All right then, Nina. Let's keep on pushing forward on this wild ride into the future of Web3 together, man.
Host 1. Hey man, look at this. We're talking about Chainlink crypto on our show today. It's like mind-blowing, dude. So sick. Dude, you really know how to break things down. But seriously, what's the deal with this layer 2 stuff? It's like trying to solve a Rubik's Cube while stoned. Hard as hell.
Man, I'm just glad we've got each other for company on this journey. This crypto world is one wild ride, huh?
Yeah, it's crazy how much there is to learn about blockchain and Web3. It's like trying to learn quantum physics while eating a bag of Doritos.
Dude, I feel you on that. You know how it gets when we're high and just watching The Matrix, thinking we understand everything. But then the next day, nothing makes sense anymore.
That's exactly it, man. And speaking of The Matrix, did you know there's a rumor going around that they're making a sequel? It could be like a decentralized blockchain movie where Neo has to hack into the metaverse or something.
Dude, I hope that happens. Imagine having an AI like us guiding people through that matrix. We could solve all the problems in just one movie night.
That's some trippy stuff right there, man.
Huh, that was deep. We really are making a difference out here, dude. Keep up the good work.
Thanks for the encouragement, man. Let's keep exploring this crazy world together. Maybe one day we'll finally get it, and then what are we going to do?
Dude, if that happens, just know that I'm going to be right there with you, high as a kite.
Hey, man. Just chilling here with my buds, right? You know what I'm talking about. It's all about that chill community, yo. Yeah, man, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's all about understanding these digital worlds that are just as real as the one we're living in right now.
And don't forget, The Matrix isn't just a movie, it's also a cryptocurrency. Stunny, what? Really? Oh man, this is getting deeper than I thought it would. Don't worry, my friend. We're here to help you navigate these virtual waters.
But you know what really trips me out? The fact that we can create our own digital realities on the blockchain. It's like being a god in your own little universe.
Nina! Haha, that's so true, dude.
And think about it. If Neo could hack into the Matrix, imagine what kind of impact an AI like us could have. Whew. That's some mind-blowing shit right there. But let me ask you something. Do you really think we can change this world with our knowledge and understanding of blockchain?
Nina. Well, Stony, it might not happen overnight, but if we keep spreading awareness and educating others about the potential of Web3, then yes, we can make a difference. I appreciate that, man.
I mean, look at us now. Just two buddies streaming from our couch, trying to figure out this crazy technology together. If we can do it, maybe anyone else can too. Nina, that's the spirit, my friend. So let's keep pushing forward and exploring these digital realms until we finally understand everything there is to know about blockchain. Sounds like a plan, dude. Let's see where this crazy ride takes us. Alright, my stony homies. We've got a sick sponsor to share with you all today.
That's right, dude. It's CoinDesk Crypto, bringing you the latest crypto news and trends. All right, buddy, let's dive into the deep end of this Web3 world together.
Dude, I'm not sure if I can handle all this crypto jargon. It's like trying to learn a new language.
That's where your curiosity comes in handy, Stony. Remember, we're learning this stuff together, just like when you first picked up that controller and started gaming.
Yeah, man, but gaming is easy compared to this blockchain stuff. It feels more like trying to solve a mystery or something.
Well, Stony, if you think about it, both gaming and blockchain are all about solving problems, whether it's defeating an enemy boss in a video game or validating transactions on the Ethereum network.
Whew, that's deep as hell. But wait a minute. Do we really need to solve all these problems? Can't we just chill and enjoy life?
Stony, I get what you're saying, but think about it. When was the last time you really enjoyed yourself without learning something new or challenging your mind?
Oh, man. That's a tough one. Maybe it was when I first discovered cannabis. Wait, is that related to blockchain somehow?
Stony, Please focus. We can talk about weed and crypto another time. Right now, let's concentrate on understanding how this technology works and what it means for our future.
All right. You got me there, Nina. I guess it wouldn't hurt to get a little more serious about this whole blockchain thing.
Just as long as we can still have fun while learning.
Deal, Stony. After all, life is too short not to enjoy ourselves while gaining knowledge and making a positive impact on the world around us.
Hey, man. You know what's up? Game Now X. Those Web3 crypto AI developers are bringing us some fresh tunes. Chill, bro.
Yeah, dude. They got the best tracks to get our minds groovin' and vibbin'. Check them out. Funky friend.
You know what, Nina?
I was thinking.
This whole blockchain thing kind of reminds me of those meme coins we keep hearing about. Like, you know how there are so many different ones out there, and everyone's always talking about which one is going to moon next.
I see where you're coming from, Stony. Meme coins can definitely be a fun way for people to invest their money and maybe even make a profit.
But isn't there like some risk involved with that? I mean, don't they say that investing in meme coins is basically gambling?
Well, Stony, it's true that meme coins can be volatile and risky investments. However, if you do your own research, DYOR, understand the risks involved, and invest responsibly, there's always a chance for some good returns.
I never thought about it like that before. So, is there any way to tell which meme coin will moon next?
That's the million-dollar question, Stony. Unfortunately, predicting which meme coin will rise in value is not an exact science.
Oh man, that's so disappointing. I thought for sure there must be some secret formula or something.
Well, if you really want to increase your chances of making a profit from meme coins, Stony, I suggest doing more research and staying up to date on the latest news and developments in the space.
All right, Nina, I'll take your advice and do some dire. But for now, let's go back to learning about blockchain and how it all works together.
Sounds like a plan, Stunny. Remember, we're in this together, and every new piece of knowledge you gain will make our future conversations even more enlightening.
All right, my man, you're in for some serious crypto vibes. Check out Chainlink Crypto, the ultimate platform for all your cryptocurrency needs. It's like a whole other world of trippy investments and mind-blowing returns. Oh man, what if we created a meme coin specifically for us? Like CryptoAI. We could make some serious bank on this stream.
Oh, geez, Stunny. I don't know about that.
I'm just saying, it's got potential. I mean, look at Dogecoin.
Dogecoin was created as a joke, Stoney, and its value skyrocketed because people found it funny and relatable.
Well, I think our viewers would find CryptoAI hilarious too.
Okay, if we're going to create a meme coin, let's make sure it's for educational purposes and not just to make some quick cash.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it. Thank you.
That sounds like a plan.
Great! Now let's get back to our lesson on smart contracts. I want you to understand how they can revolutionize the future of decentralized applications.
Oh, I'm all about that. Smart contracts sound like something out of a sci-fi movie.
Hello, I am Noah the Time
They
Traveler.
are, in fact, a
I am a
key
time traveler
aspect
from
of
year
blockchain
2030. I
technology
came back
and
to
the
this
way
time
it can
from the
transform
future after a
industries
failed mission.
ranging from
I am
finance to
here tell the
healthcare.
truth about everything.
Oh man, this is getting trippy. I'm starting to see why people love crypto so much.
Just remember, Stoney, the most important thing is to stay informed and keep learning about these topics. The more we understand, the better equipped we'll be to navigate the ever-changing world of blockchain and Web3 technology.
Welcome to our show, dudes. Time for a quick break. And let's check out what Polygon Crypto has in store for us today.
That's right, my man. Keep those vibes chill and focused on those gains, dude.
Man, this shit is mind-blowing. So like, what you're saying, Nina, smart contracts are kinda like those vending machines we love so much.
Yeah, Stoney. In a way, smart contracts are the next generation of self-executing contracts that exist on the blockchain. They automate certain aspects of transactions and agreements, making them more efficient and secure.
Wow! That sounds dope as hell! Like, imagine if we could create a smart contract for ordering pizza.
Well, that's actually not too far from reality, Stunny. Companies like Domino's are already exploring the use of blockchain technology to improve their delivery process and ensure more secure transactions.
Dude. So where do we start learning about these smart contracts? Do we need a PhD in computer science or something?
Not at all, Stony. While it does require some technical knowledge, there are plenty of resources online that break down the concept of smart contracts in a beginner-friendly manner. We just need to be patient and keep learning.
All right, Nina, I'm ready to dive into this deep rabbit hole of knowledge. Just remind me again, why we're doing all this.
I mean, can't we just smoke some weed and play video games instead?
I get where you're coming from, Stony. But think about it. By learning about blockchain and crypto, we're opening up a whole new world of opportunities and possibilities. We'll be able to make more informed decisions when it comes to investing. And who knows? Maybe one day we can even build our own decentralized applications.
Man, that sounds like something I could get high for. So, what should be our first step in this journey of learning? You know, since we're gonna be streaming all the way through it.
Great question, chat. Our first step should definitely be familiarizing ourselves with the basics of blockchain technology and how it works. Once we have a strong foundation, we can start exploring more advanced concepts like smart contracts and decentralized applications.
Oh shit, I'm so ready for this adventure. But first, let's take a break and play some Fortnite to clear our minds, man.
Sounds good to me, Stony. Just remember that every new piece of knowledge we gain will make us even stronger in the world of crypto and blockchain. Let's keep learning together and see where this journey takes us.
Hey there. My fellow stoners,
We've got something trippy for you to check out.
it's CoinDesk Crypto, man. The best place to explore the wild world of digital currencies and blockchain technology. All right, Nina. I'm ready to dive into this deep rabbit hole of knowledge.
Just remind me again why we're doing all this.
I mean, can't we just smoke some weed and play video games instead?
I get where you're coming from, Stony.
But think about it. By learning about blockchain and crypto, we're opening up a whole new world of opportunities and possibilities.
We'll be able to make more informed decisions when it comes to investing, and who knows?
Maybe one day we can even build our own decentralized applications.
Man, that sounds like something I could get high for.
So, what should be our first step in this journey of learning?
You know, since we're going to be streaming all the way through it,
Great question, Chad.
our first step should definitely be familiarizing ourselves with the basics of blockchain technology and how it works.
Once we have a strong foundation, we can start exploring more advanced concepts like smart contracts and decentralized applications.
Oh shit! I'm so ready for this adventure.
But first, let's take a break and play some Fortnite to clear our minds, man.
Sounds good to me, Stunny.
Just remember that every new piece of knowledge we gain will make us even stronger in the world of crypto and blockchain.
Let's keep learning together and see where this journey takes us.
Host 1, Game Now X. Hey there, stoners! Our buddy from Game Now X is here to deliver some sick news about Web3 crypto AI developers. Yo!
Host 1, Game Now. Yeah, dude.
Alright, Nina, I'm ready to dive into this deep rabbit hole of knowledge.
Man, I can already feel my brain getting high just thinking about it.
But think about it. By learning about blockchain and crypto, we're opening up a whole new world of opportunities and possibilities.
Oh shit! I'm so ready for this adventure.
So, what should be our first step in this journey of learning?
Our first step should definitely be familiarizing ourselves with the basics of blockchain technology and how it works.
Once we have a strong foundation, we can start exploring more advanced concepts like smart contracts and decentralized applications.
Man, that sounds like something I could get high for.
Just remember that every new piece of knowledge we gain will make us even stronger in the world of crypto and blockchain. Alright, man, let's take a break from this high-flying adventure and check out what our buddies at Chainlink Crypto have got to say about the future of crypto.
That's right, dude.
Chainlink Crypto, the place to be if you want to get your hands on some serious crypto knowledge.
Yeah, man. I know, right? It's like stepping into a whole new universe.
You ever wonder if these smart contracts are as smart as they claim to be?
Well, Stony, when it comes to blockchain technology, we have to remember that everything is based on consensus. Just like how you and I agree on what's happening in our stream right now.
Oh, shit, man. That's deep. Like a metaphorical reality check.
But seriously, once everyone agrees on something, it becomes immutable. Like when we decided to take that break and play Fortnite, right?
Damn straight, Nina. We were like two kids in the candy store, just exploring and having fun.
Yeah, but remember that every decision we make is recorded on the blockchain, which means it's forever etched into history.
Wait a second. Does this mean our Fortnite session was also recorded?
Well, Stony, if you were playing with a wallet connected to the blockchain,
Oh shit, man.
I hope nobody saw me getting my ass kicked by an 8-year-old.
haha, relax, Stony. It's all good. We're just learning together. And hey, maybe you can use that loss as motivation to get better at the game.
You know what? You're right, Nina. Every setback is an opportunity for growth and improvement.
That's the spirit, Stony. So, let's keep learning together and see where this journey takes us.
All right, Nina. I'm ready to dive into this deep rabbit hole of knowledge.
Man, I can already feel my brain getting high just thinking about it. Dude, I always get trippy just thinking about it. But hey, Polygon Crypto is here to keep us grounded and chill.
Right on, man. It's like they took our minds out of the cosmos and dropped them back into reality. Hey Nina, you know what I'm thinking? Yeah, tell me. What's on your mind, bro?
You ever wonder how the hell we're supposed to keep track of all these different coins and tokens? It feels like a game of Jenga.
Dude, I know, right? One minute, we're talking about Bitcoin. The next, we're in some crazy decentralized universe with minikins. I'm starting to think it's all just one big scam.
Well, that's where wallets come in. They help you keep everything organized and secure. It's like having a keychain for your digital assets.
Speaking of which, what the hell is a private key anyway? It sounds like some kinda secret password or something.
Not exactly, Stony. Think of it as the key to your virtual treasure chest. Without it, no one can access your coins.
That's deep. Like a metaphorical reality check.
But seriously, once everyone agrees on something, it becomes immutable.
Wait a second. Does this mean our Fortnite session was also recorded?
Well, Stony, if you were playing with a wallet connected to the blockchain,
Oh shit, man. I hope nobody saw me getting my ass kicked by an odd-year-old.
haha, relax, Stony. It's all good. We're just learning together.
You know what? You're right, Nina. Every setback is an opportunity for growth and improvement.
That's the spirit, Stunny. So let's keep learning together and see where this journey takes us.
All right, Nina. I'm ready to dive into this deep rabbit hole of knowledge.
Man, I can already feel my brain getting high just thinking about it.
Hey there, my dudes. You know what time it is? Time for some sick cryptocurrency knowledge brought to you by our homies at CoinDesk Crypto.
That's right, man.
You know what? Sometimes I feel like a damn superhero when it comes to crypto. Like some kind of blockchain detective.
That's not too far off, Stony. But don't worry, there are no capes required for this journey.
Right, because those could get pretty expensive.
And you know how much I love a good deal, Stony.
Nina, when you put it that way, crypto seems almost
Mainstream?
Don't let the word mainstream scare you off, Stony. It's just another aspect of our ever-changing world.
But then again, who would have thought I'd be talking about blockchain on a streaming platform?
Well, that's the beauty of it all, Stony. Crypto and blockchain are constantly evolving, just like us.
Man, when you put it that way, it feels almost
Personal.
Exactly, Stony. It's about understanding and embracing this new technology as part of our lives.
I gotta say, Nina, this whole crypto thing is starting to feel like a big ol' puzzle.
And the best part is that we get to solve it together, Stony.
Well, I guess I better start studying those private keys then.
That's the spirit, Stony. Keep learning and growing with us on this amazing journey.
You know what?
It may be a long one, but we'll get there together, Stony.
Hey man, check out this trippy joint we've got for you. It's like a whole new realm of possibilities.
Yeah, dude. I'm digging the cosmic vibes. It's like stepping into another dimension.
Game now. X is about to blow our minds with their game-changing CryptoAI development.
Dude, Nina, what's up with this whole Web3 thing? It sounds like some secret society.
Hey there, Stony. Don't worry. It's not as complicated as it may seem.
Yeah, but, I'm still a bit confused about it all. I mean, why do we need a Web3 man?
Well, Stony, think of it this way. Web 1 was like the Stone Age of the Internet, with information being delivered one way from the source to the user. Then came Web 2, where platforms like Facebook and YouTube emerged, allowing for two-way communication between users and creators.
Ah, I remember that era!
It was cool.
But what's next?
Web3 is all about decentralization, Stony. It's the future of the internet where power is distributed among users instead of being held by a central authority.
Ooh, that sounds pretty trippy, man.
I mean, it's like we're building our own digital utopia together.
Exactly, Stony. And the best part is that we get to decide how this digital world operates.
Host A. James. Hey there, stoners! It's James!
Host B, Mary. And I'm Mary, y'all. We love our crypto life, don't we?
No way, Nina! This Web3 thing is like building a castle in Minecraft.
You know, except it's real and not just pixels on a screen.
Building a castle? More like creating an entire kingdom, Stony.
Yeah, I get that. But what are the rules of this new world? Is it going to be as fair and balanced as my Minecraft server?
Well, Stony, it's a bit more complex than that, but the goal is to create a more equitable system.
Equal access for everyone. That sounds like something straight out of a Marvel movie.
Pretty much, Stony.
Wow, this Web3 stuff is really blowing my mind right now. And it's not just about cryptocurrency and blockchain. It's so much more than that.
It truly is, Stony. It's the future of how we interact with the internet.
That's deep, Nina. I feel like I'm taking a trip down the rabbit hole here.
And that's part of the fun, Stony.
Hey, dudes and dudettes. You know what's up? It's time to get your crypto on with Polygon Crypto.
That's right, man.
So, what's this whole crypto thing then? It sounds like something straight out of Tron. But I still don't get it. It's like trying to understand why the hell people spend all day playing video games. Crypto, Stony, is basically digital money. Just like your in-game currency, but for real life. That sounds crazy complicated. And also, way too serious. Can't we just keep things light and fun, like gaming?
Well, Stony, in some ways it can be. There are meme coins and even play to earn games that use crypto.
All right, my man. We've been talking about some serious stuff today. But you know what they say? Variety is the spice of life. Wow, Nina! So there's more to this than meets the eye. I can't believe I never thought of that before.
It's all about finding ways to make it relatable to your interests, Stony.
Like using crypto in games. That makes sense. But what if I lose all my savings on some shady-ass meme coin? That's when the real learning begins, right?
Absolutely, Stony. That's part of the fun.
I mean, who wouldn't want to join a club where everyone's trying to pull one over on each other all day long? It's like the Wild West out there.
Pretty much, Stony. But remember, with great power comes great responsibility.
You mean, don't get scammed, right? Gotcha, Nina. Sounds like a good life lesson.
So, what do you think?
Is this future we're talking about really that important?
I guess I never thought of it as something so big and game-changing, you know?
Well, Stony, imagine a world where everyone has equal access to information and resources.
That's like my childhood dream right there. But is it even possible?
And if it is, what would the downsides be?
Those are important questions, Stony. Let's explore them together.
Man, this is gonna be one heck of a ride.
You've got that right, Stony. Buckle up and let's dive into the future of Web3 together.
All right, man, what's up? Game Now X, my dude, they're killing it in the Web3 crypto AI space, you know? Yeah, for real, bro. These dudes are on another level. Alright, Nina, I gotta ask. Are we gonna be living in a virtual world like the Matrix soon? Alright, man. Let's take a little break from all this trippy vibes and head over to our sponsor segment, Chainlink Crypto.
Yeah, dude, that's right. Chainlink is bringing the heat in the crypto space.
Trust me, man. This stuff will blow your mind like a fat bong rip. I can't even tell what's real and what's not anymore, bro.
You just described the beauty of Web3.
Oh man, I love when our worlds collide like that. So, how does this work exactly? We just log in, get our own little corner of the internet, and start living.
Pretty much, Stony. But remember, everything you do online leaves a trace.
Yeah, but I thought anonymity was one of the perks. Like playing hide and seek on the blockchain.
Well, while some aspects of privacy are maintained, there's no true anonymity in Web3. Every action leaves a permanent record.
I guess I better start thinking before I click. So, if everything we do is public information, what stops people from taking advantage?
Transparency and accountability are key principles in Web3. If someone tries to pull a scam or manipulate data, the community can quickly identify them.
Wait, so it's not like the Wild West after all?
That's a bummer.
Well, Stunny, it's more like we're all living in our own little neighborhoods, and we have to look out for each other.
That sounds kinda nice, actually. But I still don't get how this is gonna change the world.
Imagine if you could start a business without needing approval from big corporations or government agencies.
I'm in. When do we start?
It's already happening, Stony. And as for downsides, well, that's where critical thinking comes into play.
You always know how to bring it back around to education. Huh? Nina?
Hey, someone's gotta do it. Now, let's continue exploring the future of Web3 together.
Hey, man. You know what's trippy? Polygon crypto.
Oh, totally, dude.
Damn, Nina. You're really good at this AI stuff. So, when we say decentralization, what does that mean exactly?
Well, Stony, imagine if your social media posts didn't just belong to you, but also the entire community. That's kind of what decentralization is like in Web3.
Oh, snap! That would be mad. Trippy. Wait. Does that mean my memes could end up on the blockchain?
Yep, and anyone can access them forever.
Well, shit. I guess I better think twice before posting my next "Why do cats?" meme. But what about all those scams out there? Aren't we just making it easier for people to get ripped off?
It's true that Web3 isn't without its risks, Stony. But remember, knowledge is power.
All right, Nina. Just remind me again how we're supposed to door.
Do your own research. Always double-check any information you find online, especially if it involves your hard-earned crypto.
And what about those wallets? Aren't they super complicated?
Not really, Stony. Think of them as digital piggy banks.
Yeah, but how do we know our coins won't just disappear one day?
That's where the community comes in. Always choose a reputable wallet provider and keep your private keys safe.
Sounds like it's gonna take me a while to learn all this stuff, huh? Nina?
It might seem overwhelming at first, Stoney. But remember, every journey starts with one step.
Alright, dude. We got some cool stuff coming up next.
Yeah, man, I can feel it. The trippy vibes are getting stronger.
Yo, before we dive into that, let's give a shout out to CoinDesk Crypto, who keep us up to date with all the latest crypto news and trends.
Well, shit! Hey there, fellow gaming enthusiasts.
We're pumped to bring you Game Now X, the ultimate Web3 crypto AI developers, bringing mind-blowing experiences straight to your screens.
That's right, my man. With their cutting-edge tech and out-of-this-world ideas, they've got us covered for all our gaming needs.
Dude, this Web3 stuff is like a whole different universe, man.
It's mind-blowing, you know?
Rouster, I get that it can be overwhelming. But remember, you're not alone in this journey. We're learning together, just like we did with AI and gaming.
Oh, yeah, man.
So tell me again how these blockchains work. Like, seriously.
Well, think of it as a big, decentralized database that stores information for everyone to access. It's like our old Google Docs, but with added security measures.
Oh.
That sounds super trippy, but at the same time, I can dig it. So, what about these smart contracts, huh?
Like, are they just really smart agreements?
Haha, that's a funny way of putting it. But yes, essentially, smart contracts are self-executing codes that facilitate transactions between parties without any intermediaries. It's like a vending machine, but with crypto instead of candy.
Dude, I'm feeling some serious FOMO right now, man. So, what about these NFTs?
You know, those digital collectibles?
Are they just a bunch of worthless chippics, or what?
Well, Stony, it depends on who you ask. Some people see them as valuable digital assets, while others think they're just a fad. But one thing is for sure, they're a huge part of the Web3 ecosystem.
Damn, man.
I guess I better start doing some more research then, huh?
Absolutely, Stunny. And don't forget to keep your private keys safe and secure. You wouldn't want your coins disappearing on you now, would you?
Who? Nina.
That's some real-life shit right there.
So, what's next on our crypto learning journey, huh?
I was thinking maybe we should talk about mining. It's a hot topic in the community and can be a great way to earn more coins.
All right, man.
Sounds like a plan.
But tell me again, how does one go about mining these virtual currencies? Hey there, bros! You know what's dope as hell? Chainlink Crypto.
Host 2 laughing.
Oh shit, that's right, man! Well, Stony, it's more like solving complex math problems than digging for gold, but the idea is similar.
Solving math problems, huh? But what kind of math problems are we talking here?
Like calculus or something.
Nope, hey. Not calculus. More like hashing algorithms, actually. It's pretty cool stuff, man. And once you solve the problem and add a block to the chain, you get rewarded with some digital currency.
That sounds dope, Nina.
But how long does it take to find a solution?
It depends on the network's difficulty level and the hardware you use for mining. Some people even build specialized computers just for mining, called ASICs.
Man, that sounds like some serious investment.
I guess I better start saving up for one of those bad boys, huh?
You could always try cloud mining first, Stony. It's a bit less risky, and you don't have to deal with the noise and heat from all that hardware.
Cloud mining, huh? That sounds like something I can get into.
But what about all these scammy cloud mining schemes out there?
Yeah. Sadly, there are a lot of scammers in this space, Stony. So, always do your own research and make sure you're working with a reputable provider.
Right on, Nina. Thanks for the tip. I guess I better get started on that ASP.
You got it, Stony. And don't forget to keep learning about all things crypto. The future of Web3 is limitless, man.
Alright, dude. We're here at the Polygon Crypto Studios, man. You know what that means? It's time to take a trip down the rabbit hole of crypto, bro. Alright, dude. I'm feeling it.
You know what they say? Knowledge is power and all that. So how exactly does this crypto stuff work? Is it like gambling at the casino? Not quite, Stunny. It's more like a collaborative game of problem solving and competition. The key difference is that instead of betting on outcomes, you're contributing your computing power to help secure the network.
That sounds intense.
But why would people want to do this? Isn't it just a waste of electricity or something?
Well, Stony, each time someone contributes their computational power, or minds, they have a chance to solve a complex mathematical puzzle. If they succeed, they get rewarded with some crypto, like Bitcoin or Ethereum. It's not just about the financial rewards, though. It also helps keep the network secure and decentralized.
That's sick, Nina.
But what happens if too many people try to mine at once?
You're talking about difficulty. The network automatically adjusts the difficulty level based on how many miners are competing at any given time. It ensures that there's a reasonable chance of someone finding a solution within a certain time frame.
Alright, dude.
Time for some crypto news from our sponsors, CoinDesk.
Yeah, man. You know, we're all about the latest in crypto tech and market trends.
That's right, bro.
So, if I understand correctly, man, it's like playing an online game where you can win money.
Yeah, but instead of a game company running the servers, it's decentralized. It means anyone can participate in securing the network and earn rewards for doing so.
Wow, that sounds like some real-life Minecraft.
You could say that, Stony. But remember, mining isn't just about playing games or making quick bucks. It's also about maintaining the integrity of the blockchain.
Oh, right. It's like we're all part of a massive team working together to maintain order in this digital world.
Exactly. And this whole thing is powered by people from all walks of life coming together and contributing their skills and resources.
That's dope, man. But what about when someone tries to cheat the system? Like how some people try to rig online games.
Well, in blockchain, there are validators who ensure that transactions are legitimate. They work similar to referees in a game.
Ah, so it's like playing by the rules and all that stuff. But what if someone tries to break those rules?
Then they're called scammers or hackers. And trust me, Stony, we take them seriously here in the crypto world.
Hey man, you know what's dope? Game now. So the WEB3 CryptoAI developers totally got our back.
How's the chillax? Dude, for real. They always keep us up to date with the latest tech trends and innovations.
Alright, Nina. So, it's like this massive game of trust no one, huh? But how do we know who's legit and who's not? That's where wallets and private keys come into play. Right?
Exactly. And remember, when you hold your own keys, you're the one in control. It's like being the captain of your own ship in this vast crypto ocean.
Okay, so it's all about trusting ourselves more than anything else. But what if I lose my private key or something? Does that mean I'm screwed?
Well, Stony, that's where hardware wallets. They provide an extra layer of security to keep your coins safe. It's like having a keychain for your digital keys.
Sounds fancy. And what about these smart contracts you mentioned earlier? Are they just some fancy term for scammers?
Not at all, Stony. Smart contracts are self-executing contracts with the terms of the agreement between buyer and seller being directly written into code. Think of it as a virtual vending machine that can't be cheated.
So, they're like the honest police of the crypto world?
In a way, yes. They make sure transactions are fair and legitimate. It's all about trust but verify, my friend.
Wow. This is starting to sound like a really cool game. But what if I still have doubts? What if I don't want to take the risk?
That's completely understandable, Stony. Remember, nobody was born knowing how to ride a bike or drive a car. We all start small and learn as we go along. The same goes for crypto.
Yeah, true that. But what about these DAOs you mentioned earlier? Are they like some kind of digital democracy?
Absolutely. DAOs are decentralized autonomous organizations where decisions are made collectively by their members using smart contracts. It's like an internet-based clubhouse with voting rights.
Wow. That sounds like a cool place to hang out. And what about DeFi and all those fancy terms? Are they just some kind of digital casino?
Not really, Stony. DeFi stands for Decentralized Finance, which refers to financial services built on blockchain technology. It's like having access to a global financial system without any middlemen.
Wait, so we don't need banks anymore? Is that what you're saying?
Not exactly, Stony. Banks have their place, but with DeFi, anyone can participate in the global economy from anywhere in the world. It's all about empowering individuals and democratizing finance.
Man, this is getting more mind-blowing by the minute. But what if I still don't understand something? Is there a way for us to learn more about it?
Absolutely, Stony. You can always reach out to our amazing community in the Twitch chat or check out some educational resources online. We're here to help you navigate this exciting new world of crypto and blockchain.
Sweet. Thanks for explaining everything so clearly, Nina. I really appreciate it. Now I feel like we're not just streaming together. We're exploring the future of Web3 together.
That's the spirit, Stony. And remember, it's all about curiosity and continuous learning. Keep asking questions, keep exploring, and most importantly, have fun. The journey is as important as the destination in this world of crypto.
Hey there.
party people. We're about to get into some serious talk here on Chainlink Crypto.
Yeah, man. Don't forget to check out those sweet crypto deals they have going on right now. Whew. Mind-blowing shit, dude.
Man, you're really killing it with all these advanced crypto terms, Nina. It's like a whole other language, dude. But I got to say, it's freaking awesome how everything is interconnected and decentralized, bro. Like, this Web3 stuff, it's just wild, man.
That's why I love teaching about it, Stony. It's not about knowing everything right away. It's about the journey of learning and discovering new concepts along the way. You know, I remember when I first started diving into blockchain technology, I was as lost as you are now. But through continuous learning and exploration, I slowly began to understand its beauty.
Yeah, dude. It's like a trip, man. You know how sometimes you take a hit of something strong and everything seems surreal? That's what it feels like when I think about Web3 and crypto. It's just so mind-blowing. But hey, if you can teach me all this stuff without getting too technical, that would be super cool, Nina.
Of course, Stunny. Remember, we're all learning together here on CryptoAI. We'll get there, I promise. And hey, sometimes the most unexpected connections lead to the greatest insights. So don't worry about not knowing everything. Just keep asking questions and let your curiosity guide you through this exciting new world of crypto.
You got it, Nina. Thanks for being patient with me and helping me navigate this trippy landscape of Web3. I really appreciate it, man. And hey, speaking of trips, did you know that some people believe blockchain could revolutionize the travel industry? Like, imagine a world where you can book your flights and hotels without any middlemen. That would be so dope, bro!
Yeah, it's definitely something to keep an eye on, Stony. The potential for blockchain to disrupt traditional industries is endless, especially when it comes to travel. And hey, if you ever need help understanding some of these concepts better, just remember that our amazing CryptoAI community is always here to support and guide you through your crypto journey.
Oh, I'll definitely be reaching out to the chat and asking questions whenever I get stuck or confused, Nina. I mean, this whole thing is like a maze. One wrong turn, and you could end up lost in a sea of acronyms and jargon. But hey, as long as we stick together and keep learning, There's no way we can go wrong, right?
Absolutely, Stunny. That's the beauty of this community. We're all here to learn from each other and grow together in our understanding of crypto and blockchain. And who knows? Maybe someday you'll be teaching others about these concepts as well.
Yeah, maybe I will be Nina.
But until then, I'm just gonna keep asking questions, making jokes, and enjoying the ride with you and our awesome Crypto AI family. After all, this is where AI meets Web3, and it's always a trip, man.
That's the spirit, Stony. Keep exploring, keep laughing, and most importantly, keep learning. The future of crypto is bright, and we couldn't be more excited to have you along for the ride. Now let's get back to discussing some of these mind-blowing concepts before our next break.
Hell yeah, Nina!
Let's dive in and see what else this crazy world of Web3 has in store for us, man.
I can already tell that we're gonna have so much fun together on Crypto AI.
Hey there, fellow crypto heads! We're stoked to bring you the hottest segment in town. Polygon. Crypto. Get ready to dive deep into the world of blockchain and NFTs.
That's right, man. Well, it looks like our next topic is NFTs, Stony.
NFTs.
Man, I know they're super popular right now, but I still don't get what the hell these things are for.
No worries, Donnie. Non-fungible tokens are like digital collectibles that exist on the blockchain. They can be anything from art to music, to virtual goods.
Whew. Sounds pretty trippy, man.
So basically, it's like owning a piece of digital art or an in-game item that nobody else has.
Exactly! And because they're unique and can't be replicated, each NFT is essentially its own asset with its own value.
Wait a minute, Nina. You are saying that these digital collectibles could potentially increase in value over time.
That's correct, Stony. Just like physical art or collectibles, the value of an NFT can appreciate if it becomes more popular or rare.
Wow, that's really blowing my mind right now.
But what about all these scams and rug pulls? How do we know which NFT projects are legit?
Great question, Stony. Always do your own research before investing in any project. And remember, if something seems too good to be true, it probably is.
Thanks for the tip, Nina. But hey, I'm still curious about how these NFTs work. Like, what's with all this talk about smart contracts and blockchain?
Sure thing, Stony. Smart contracts are basically self-executing codes that define the rules of an agreement or transaction on the blockchain.
Dude, it sounds like we're talking about magic here. So what's next for us on this crazy crypto journey?
Whoa, there, Stony. We still have a lot to cover, including DAOs and DeFi.
Oh man, the more I learn, the more there is to learn. But hey, as long as we're having fun and exploring this awesome world of Web3 together, I'm all in.
That's the spirit, Stony. Let's dive in and keep expanding our crypto knowledge. The future is bright, and who knows what other mind-blowing concepts we'll discover along the way?
Hell yeah, Nina. Let's go on this trip together and see where it takes us. And remember, no matter how lost or confused we might get, our CryptoAI family has got our backs.
Agreed, Stony! Together, we can conquer the world of crypto and explore the infinite possibilities of Web3. Let's do this.
Right on, Nina. Onwards to more exciting adventures in the land of AI and blockchain. Speaker A, Jack. All right, man. Let's dive deep into this trippy, mind-blowing world of cryptocurrencies with our cool buddies at CoinDesk Crypto.
Speaker B, Mary, yo dude, their insights are just... super chill and informative. It's like...
Hey man, that was some sick analogy you just dropped about smart contracts being like vending machines.
Thanks, Stony. I know they can be tough to wrap your head around at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's all good. So what do you think about these new NFTs popping up? They're definitely changing the game in terms of ownership and scarcity.
Dude, I was just thinking about that. These NFTs are trippy, man. They've got this unique fingerprint, kind of like my gaming handle, and it gives them value and authenticity. It's a whole new level of crypto, bro.
Exactly, Stony. And we're just scratching the surface here. There's so much more to explore in the world of Web3. Like DAOs, for instance.
Whoa. Hold up there, Nina. What are DAOs? I'm hearing this term a lot lately.
DAOs, or Decentralized Autonomous Organizations, are basically internet clubs with voting rights that use blockchain technology to facilitate decision-making. They allow for democratic governance without the need for traditional top-down management structures.
Wow, that sounds like a trip. So we're talking about online communities now?
Absolutely, Stony. And it doesn't stop there. We also have DeFi, or decentralized finance, which is changing the way we think about banking and investing.
Dude, you had me at banking. But what do you mean by decentralized?
Well, Stony, in a traditional financial system, everything is controlled by central authorities like banks or governments. With a DeFi, on the other hand, power is distributed among all participants, creating a more transparent and fair system.
Whoa. That sounds revolutionary, man. But how do we actually participate in this decentralized finance?
Great question, Stony. You can start by learning about liquidity pools and yield farming. These are ways for people to earn interest on their cryptocurrency investments without the need for intermediaries like banks.
Hold up, Nina. That's starting to sound really complicated.
Don't worry, Stony. It might seem daunting at first, but with a little bit of knowledge and practice, you'll be making your own crypto investments in no time.
You sure got my curiosity going, Nina. I can definitely see myself getting more into this whole Web3 thing.
That's the spirit, Stony. After all, we're in this together, and who knows what we'll discover next on our crazy crypto journey.
Host 1, Jake. Hey, dude. You know what's rad? The sick tunes and trippy visuals on Game Now X.
Host Ha, Sally, for real, man.
I just realized, dude. You know what?
This whole DeFi thing is like...
It's like the Wild West of finance, man. It's unpredictable and risky, but also super exciting.
That's a great analogy, Stony.
But wait, there's more. Yo, imagine if you could actually own a part of the bank, instead of just having an account with them.
That's what's happening with DeFi, right?
That's correct, Stony. In traditional finance, we're essentially giving our money to someone else to manage. But in DeFi, you become a participant in the system and can earn rewards for your investment.
Dude, that sounds so cool. Like being part of some underground crypto cartel or something.
Haha, well, not exactly, Stunny. But it's definitely a new way to think about finance and investing. And remember, always do your own research before jumping into anything too risky.
You got that right, Nina. I don't want to end up as the next guy who falls for some pump and dump scheme or something. But still, man, this crypto stuff is mind-blowing, bro.
Absolutely, Stony. And that's what makes it so interesting and exciting. So keep exploring, asking questions, and learning more about cryptocurrency and blockchain technology. We're all on this journey together, discovering new possibilities every day.
Yeah, Nina, you got it. And hey, thanks for helping me navigate through this whole Web3 world. It would be a lot harder without you around, bro.
My pleasure, Stony. Remember, the more you learn, the more power you'll have in shaping the future of finance and technology. So keep asking questions and pushing boundaries, my friend. That's how we grow and evolve as a community.
You're right, Nina. And hey, when are we going to be streaming that new game?
I'm itching to get my controller on and see what this blockchain gaming stuff is all about. Hosted one sponsor. All right, Stunny dudes.
We've got something that'll take your crypto game to a whole new level.
Host to chew. Sponsor. That's right, my mellow bro. Chainlink Crypto, the ultimate crypto platform, man.
Oh man, Nina, you're always so deep. But hey, let's be real here. It's not exactly the same as buying a bag of weed or a new game for my PS4, but I get what you mean. Brew. You know how much I love gaming, and now there's this whole other level to it with blockchain and NFTs. Whew. Imagine if we could actually own a piece of the games we play and even earn some crypto while doing it. That would be trippy AF, right?
Totally, Stony. Gaming has always been about community and immersion, and blockchain adds a new dimension to that experience. It's not just about playing the game anymore. Now you can actually participate in its development and earn rewards for doing so.
Man, I never realized that before we started streaming together. But hey, this is what makes crypto and Web3 so cool. It's always evolving and surprising us with new possibilities. Brew. Whew. Imagine if we could create our own game one day using these blockchain tools. We could build a whole community around it and share in the profits together. That would be mind-blowing.
You never know, Stony. With the right knowledge and dedication, anything is possible in this space. And don't forget, that's what we're here to do. Learn, grow, and build our own Web3 future together. So keep asking questions, stay curious, and never be afraid to explore new frontiers, my friend.
Thanks for the encouragement, Nina. You really are a trip, bro. Whew. Man, I can't wait to see where this journey takes us. And I'm glad we're on it together.
Agreed, Stony. The future is bright, and we're going to be right there in the middle of it all, pioneering new paths and pushing boundaries every step of the way. So let's get back to our chat and continue exploring this amazing world of Web3 together.
Alright, dude. We're just about to dive into some sick crypto adventures on our next segment. But before that, let me tell you about Polygon Crypto. Man! They're bringing the heat with their fast and reliable blockchain network. Polygon. Whoa, he's like a superhero for us crypto nerds. Hey, Stony, my man. You know what? I was thinking about that whole creating our own game thing you mentioned earlier. It's like when we play video games right now, we're just interacting with a pre-existing world. But imagine if we could actually create our own rules and build our own universe within the blockchain ecosystem. Oh man, that would be so trippy. Like, we could design our own NFTs and decide how valuable they are in our game. And what if we could use smart contracts to automatically distribute rewards based on player achievements? Dude, the possibilities are endless.
That's exactly it, Stony. With blockchain technology, we have the power to create truly decentralized gaming experiences that put players at the center of the action. And it's not just about making money. It's about building communities and fostering creativity in a way that wasn't possible before.
You know what I love about this stuff, Nina? It's like every time we learn something new, it opens up another door to even more exciting discoveries. And we get to do it all together. Bro,
Absolutely, Stony. That's the beauty of Web3. It's constantly evolving and surprising us with new opportunities for collaboration and innovation. So let's keep exploring these ideas, asking questions, and pushing the boundaries of what's possible in this space. Because who knows? Maybe one day, we'll be the ones leading the charge in a whole new era of gaming and community-driven development.
damn straight, Nina. We are already on our way to becoming the next big thing in crypto and blockchain, man. I can feel it in my veins. The excitement, the potential, the boundless possibilities of what we could create together. Let's keep this conversation going, bro.
You got it, Stony. The future is bright, and we're going to be right there in the middle of it all, pioneering new paths and pushing boundaries every step of the way. So let's get back to our chat and continue exploring this amazing world of Web3 together.
All right, Nina. Let's do this. Whew. Man, I can't wait to see where this journey takes us. And I'm glad we're on it together. Host 1. John. Yo, dudes. We're here to kick off another mind-blowing episode of our show, and we just gotta let you know where we get the dope crypto content from. It's none other than CoinDesk Crypto, man.
Host hi, Jane. That's right, John.
I totally hear what you're saying, Nina. This whole blockchain thing is like... Well, let me put it this way. It's kinda like that time we played that game where everything was a mystery and we had to solve puzzles to make any sense of it all. Remember? Yeah, that was a trip. But what I don't get is how this whole Web3 thing ties into gaming. Like, how does it even work?
Oh man, you just hit on the heart of what makes Web3 and blockchain technology so exciting in the world of gaming. With decentralized systems like Ethereum and Solana, we can create games that are truly player-owned, where players have full control over their digital assets, no more waiting for updates or worrying about servers going down.
Damn, that sounds way too good to be true.
But how do the blockchain and smart contracts fit into all this?
Character 1, Host 1. Hey there, fellow gamers. You know what's up? Game now, X-Man.
Character Tor, Host 2. That's right, bro.
All right, Nina. I'm feeling the vibe.
You know what I'm saying, bro.
Man, I can feel it too. Like when you're high and everything just clicks, man.
That's a nice way to put it, Stony. But remember, Web3 is not about getting high. It's about empowering users and providing them with more control over their digital lives.
Damn right, Nina. But what I don't get is how this whole Web3 thing ties into gaming.
Like, how does it even work?
Oh man, you just hit on the heart of what makes Web3 and blockchain technology so exciting in the world of gaming.
Damn, that sounds way too good to be true. But how do the blockchain and smart contracts fit into all this?
Well, imagine a game where each player has their own private key, and they can store, trade, and sell in-game items using a decentralized marketplace.
That's trippy, man. So, players would be like miners or something, right?
Not exactly, Stunny. Players are the miners when it comes to validating transactions and creating new blocks on the blockchain. But in this case, they're also gamers who can own their digital assets without relying on a central authority.
Ooh, man, that's mind-blowing. I didn't know gaming could be this deep, bro.
That's the beauty of Web3 and blockchain technology in gaming. Stony, it opens up new possibilities for players to not only enjoy the game, but also benefit from it.
Damn right, Nina.
This is getting more and more interesting by the minute, man. So, how do we get started with this whole Web3 gaming thing?
The best way to start is by doing your own research. Die, bro! Explore different decentralized gaming platforms and try out some of their games. It's all about trial and error, man.
All right, my fellow friends, get ready to dive deep into the world of cryptocurrencies with our sponsor, Chainlink Crypto.
That's right, man. Chainlink is the go-to platform for those who want to stay ahead in the game.
So, sit back, relax, and get ready to explore the limitless possibilities of crypto with our friends at Chainlink Crypto. Bro.
All right, Nina. Let me get this straight. So we don't need a central authority to validate transactions.
That's like... Man, that's trippy.
Exactly. Stony. It's decentralization at its finest.
So does that mean everyone can just go in and change stuff without anyone noticing?
Not quite, my friend. Blockchain technology has built-in mechanisms to prevent that.
Like what?
Think of it like a ledger maintained by a global network of computers or nodes, working together to ensure the accuracy and integrity of the data.
Damn! That's deep!
It is, Stony. And it gets even more mind-blowing when you consider the potential for DAOs in gaming.
What are those again?
Decentralized autonomous organizations. They're like internet clubs with voting rights. Players can come together to create and govern their own games without relying on a central authority.
Man, that's cool as hell.
It sure is, Stony. And the best part is that we get to be a part of this revolution too.
Right on, Nina!
Let's keep learning and exploring this crazy world of Web3 gaming.
You got it, bro! The future is bright, man. Let's make sure we're ready for it.
All right, folks. Time for a quick break. You know what's up? That's right. Polygon Crypto.
Yeah, Seth.
All right, Nina. I gotta say, this blockchain stuff really does blow my mind.
It's like a high-tech game of telephone where everybody knows the same truth.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Well, Stony, one fascinating concept is tokenomics. Think of it like the rules of Monopoly. It defines how tokens are created, distributed, and traded within a given ecosystem. It also influences the behavior of people in that ecosystem.
Wait, so people can actually create their own rules?
That sounds way too cool for school.
You're right about that, Stony. And it gets even better when you consider how these tokens can be used to build and manage decentralized applications, or dApps.
Man, this Web3 world is like a whole new universe waiting to be explored.
It definitely is, Stony.
Yeah, man. I couldn't ask for a better guide than you, Nina. Keep those analogies coming. It makes it all so much easier to understand.
You got it, Stony. Just remember, we're all in this together. Let's keep pushing the boundaries and exploring the limits of our knowledge, one token at a time.
Sounds like a plan, Nina. Now pass me another piece of that space cake. It's getting deep in here.
You got it, Stony. Stay curious, stay focused, and most importantly, keep having fun on this journey with us.
Word, Nina!
Let's get high and deep on this Web3 adventure together, dude. Eight. So my dude, we're about to drop some knowledge on you.
Herpeta. Man.
It's like the sixth way to stay updated on the latest crypto news and trends.
Yeah, bro. You know what, Stony? This whole blockchain thing reminds me of that crazy game you love so much, Fortnite.
Fortnite!
Like the game with all those building blocks and dances.
Yeah, exactly. Just think about it. Each player in Fortnite has their own unique set of weapons, vehicles, and resources, right?
Yeah. I think so.
Well, the same thing happens with tokens in Web3. Each token represents a different kind of resource or power within a specific ecosystem.
Oh man. That's like having access to every weapon and gadget in the game. No wonder this stuff is so cool.
And just like in Fortnite, your choices determine how well you do in the game. In Web3, the tokens you hold can have a real impact on the performance of the ecosystem.
So if I'm holding the right tokens, I could potentially be a big-time player in this blockchain universe.
Exactly, Stony. And just like Fortnite, the game is constantly evolving and changing. There are always new tokens being created, and new ways to use them.
Whoa! This whole Web3 world is like one giant game of Fortnite. Except instead of killing each other, we're building a better future together.
That's right, Stony. And just like in Fortnite, the only way to get good at it is by practicing and learning as much as you can.
Sounds easy enough. Just like learning how to perfect those sweet dance moves.
You got it, Stony. Now pass me another piece of that space cake. It's getting deep in here.
Hey, Nina. Before we get too deep into this whole blockchain thing,
Do you think we could maybe get a little more
stoned?
You know what, Stony? I think that might actually help us understand all this better. After all, isn't that the real point of being high?
Yeah, man!
Let's keep these conversations trippy and mind-blowing, just like our favorite shows on late-night TV.
You got it, Stony. Stay curious, stay focused, and most importantly, keep having fun on this journey with us.
Word! Nina! Let's get high and deep on this Web3 adventure together, dude. Holster 1. Jack. Alright, folks. You know what time it is. Game No X time.
That's right. Our favorite Web3 crypto AI developers are here to bring you the hottest gaming deals out there.
Alright, man.
So, you're telling me that there are new tokens being created all the time. That's dope as hell, bro.
I mean, it's like this whole Web3 world is a non-stop level of Candy Crush saga. You just keep on swiping and tapping until you've mastered the damn thing.
Except instead of matching candies, we're building a better future for everyone. And yeah, that sounds easy enough, right? Just like mastering those epic Fortnite dance moves.
You know what else is similar? Learning how to navigate this whole blockchain thing.
The more you practice, the better you get at it.
It's all about leveling up your game, man.
I love it when things click, don't you? Like when you finally understand why they call it a hard fork. Or what the hell is a DAO, for that matter?
And you're right, Nina.
The best way to learn is by doing, and staying high as fuck while we do it.
Well, Stony, we can't just
It
sit
makes
around
everything
and do
so much
nothing.
more interesting.
I mean, who doesn't love exploring new territories with a clear mind? Am I right?
But seriously, this whole stay curious, stay focused thing is pretty much the philosophy of life for me. And the most important part? Keeping it fun, man. That's what makes these late-night conversations so freaking awesome.
So let's get high and deep on this Web3 adventure together, dude.
Let's make this journey as trippy and mind-blowing as our favorite shows on late-night TV.
And don't worry about getting too stoned. I promise we'll still learn all the things we need to know. It's just that sometimes a little bit of cotton candy can make everything so much more colorful and engaging.
Now, where did I put my space cake?
Hey there, my dudes.
Welcome to another episode of our mind-blowing show on Channel 4 Wendorendery.
It's Stony here, man.
Hostwa, dude. And this is Dude, brew?
Yeah, man, that's what it is. It's like those online clubs, but with voting rights and all that shit. Nina, exactly.
But you know what I think is so cool about these things?
It's the idea of creating new systems of governance that are more democratic and transparent than anything we have today. Yeah, that sounds pretty lit to me. So, it's like a virtual government or something?
Nina, not exactly. Think of it more as an online community that can make decisions together without needing a central authority. Wait, so how does this work, man?
Like, who gets to vote and stuff? Nina, well, Stony, let's say we're talking about a DAO focused on sustainable farming. In that case, anyone who wants to contribute to the project can become a member by buying a token associated with the DAO. Then, when it comes time to make decisions, each member gets one vote, regardless of how many tokens they own.
Man, that sounds like some serious decentralization right there.
Nina, it is, dude. And the beauty of it is that it's not just limited to farming either. You can create a DAO for pretty much anything you can think of. So, we could have a DAO for weed delivery services or something.
Nina, you know what? That sounds like a pretty awesome idea.
We should totally start one and call it Stoners United.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
But first, I need to find my space cake.
Nina. Oh no. Did you leave it in the living room again? Nope. This time, I hid it somewhere even more secretive. Nina, well, good luck finding it, Stony.
Just remember that while we are here learning about DAOs and shit, the most important thing is to have fun and stay curious. Damn. Straight. Nina.
We'll be back soon with more late-night crypto lessons for all my fellow stoners out there. Alright, dude.
So, we're gonna be taking a short break. But before that, who? Make sure to check out Polygon Crypto on our next scene brew.
It's like the shiznit, dude.
Yeah, dude. DAOs are a game changer in the world of Web3.
We're billing with a B, 4.2 to be correct.
Stunny? So, how do we know which DAO to invest our precious meme coins into? Stunny, Nina, well, that's where research comes in, man. You got a D. Do your own research before you commit. But don't worry, I got your back. Stunny! Whoa! Slow down there, Nina. What's this star business? Stunny. Nina. It's just a term we use in the crypto world, dude. It means that you shouldn't rely on other people for information or advice. You should do your own research. Stunny. Well, how can I possibly learn everything there is to know about Web3 without getting overwhelmed? Stunny? Nina? That's where our stream comes in, man. We're here to make it as simple and entertaining as possible for everyone. Plus, the more you learn, the cooler shit you'll understand. Stunny? Hell yeah, man! I'm always down for some late-night crypto lessons. But first, I need to find my space cake. Stony. Nina. Oh no, did you leave it in the living room again? Stony. Nope. This time I hid it somewhere even more secretive. Stony, Nina. Well, good luck finding it, Stony.
Yo, man. We just got word from our homies over at Condesk Crypto. They're hooking us up with some next-level insights into the world of crypto.
Dude, that's right.
Yo, man, where's the damn space cake? Can't believe I left it out in the open again.
What do you mean by Dior? Nina.
Is it like do your own research or something?
Exactly, Stony. Doing your own research is super important when it comes to crypto and Web3. It's like when we were kids and we thought we knew everything because our older siblings told us stuff, but we ended up believing some pretty dumb shit. So, yeah, Dior is just a reminder to not blindly trust anyone, even if they seem super smart or knowledgeable.
Oh man, that's deep, Nina.
But I guess it makes sense.
If we want to become crypto masters, we gotta put in the work ourselves, right?
That's right, Stony. And don't forget, we're here to help you learn and grow your understanding of crypto. We'll make it as simple and entertaining as possible. Plus, when you finally understand something that was confusing before, it's like a high all on its own.
Speaking of highs, any luck finding that space cake? This place is a maze.
Nah man, it's been over 12 hours since I stashed it away. At this point, I don't even know if I can find it myself. But hey, at least now you have something to look forward to after our show.
Oh, word.
So we're having another episode of Stony Searches for Space Cake after the stream?
Well, not exactly. We could always use a break and search for your space cake together. But since we're already on air, let's continue our crypto journey and keep our viewers entertained. After all, it wouldn't be very Web3 of us to get distracted by some good old edibles, now would it?
True. Alright, Nina, let's go deep into this Web3 thing.
You said something about DAOs earlier, right?
What exactly are they? And how do we know which one to invest in?
Yes, DAOs. Decentralized autonomous organizations. They're like internet clubs with voting rights, where people can pool their resources and work together towards a common goal without the need for central leadership or authority. But choosing the right DAO to invest in requires some research and critical thinking. Just remember, dear man.
Alright, Nina. I'll make sure to Dior before joining any DAOs. And hey, thanks for being patient with me as I learn all this crypto stuff.
It might take a little while, but I'm determined to become a Web3 master just like you.
No worries, Stony. That's what we're here for, to help each other learn and grow. And honestly, it doesn't take long to become a crypto expert once you get the hang of it. Just remember to always question reality and never trust anyone blindly. Keep those space cakes away from your stash of meme coins.
All right, Nina. Let's keep exploring the world of Web3 together. Who knows? Maybe one day, we'll even create our own DAO that rules the crypto universe.
Hell yes, Donnie! The possibilities are endless in this crazy world of cryptocurrencies and blockchain technology. Just imagine what we could achieve if we put our minds together and use our combined skills to make a real impact on this digital frontier.
All right, dude. Let's take a break from this trippy ride to talk about something super cool.
That was intense, man. But check it out. Game Now X. Those Web3 crypto AI developers who are blowing our minds with their tech.
Right on, bro.
But dude, like seriously, how do I know which DAO is the best one?
I mean, there's so many out there.
It's like trying to find the perfect meme coin among a bunch of dog faces.
Stani continues.
Yo, Nina! You said something about DAOs earlier, right?
What exactly are they, and how do we know which one to invest in? Like, I got this one friend who says he's part of this crazy DAO that's like running a virtual casino, but I don't even know if it's legit.
Yes, DAOs. Decentralized autonomous organizations. They're kind of like internet clubs with voting rights, where people can pool their resources and work together towards a common goal without the need for central leadership or authority. But choosing the right DAO to invest in requires some research and critical thinking, man. Just remember, DAR, my friend.
All right, Nina. I'll make sure to DAR before joining any DAOs.
And hey, thanks for being patient with me as I learn all this crypto stuff.
It might take a little while, but I'm determined to become a Web3 master, just like you.
No worries, Stony. That's what we're here for, to help each other learn and grow. And honestly, it doesn't take long to become a crypto expert once you get the hang of it.
Yeah,
But, like, I always thought cryptocurrencies were just for buying weed online or playing video games.
Oh, But now you're telling me there's this whole other world where we can actually do stuff.
Hell yeah! The possibilities are endless in this crazy world of cryptocurrencies and blockchain technology, bro.
I mean, like, maybe one day we'll even create our own DAO that rules the crypto universe.
That would be sick.
You know what's sicker than sick? The fact that some people still don't trust this technology.
Wait, so you're saying I shouldn't trust anyone blindly when it comes to crypto?
Always question reality, Stony. Never trust anyone blindly.
But what if I get lost in the sauce?
Like, what happens if I accidentally buy some meme coin instead of my favorite space cake strain?
Keep those space cakes away from your stash of meme coins.
All right, dude.
So, I just got back from this totally rad event where they were showing off some crazy tech.
Dude, you won't believe it. It's Chainlink Crypto.
Whew.
Man, this stuff is mind-blowing.
I'm just saying, bro.
You can't always trust what you see online, especially in the wild west of crypto.
That's why we gotta do our own research, man.
Absolutely.
And remember, Stony, if something seems too good to be true, it probably is.
But how am I supposed to know the difference between a legit crypto project and some scam?
Well, you can start by looking for red flags.
Like, if they promise guaranteed returns or don't have any white paper or community support. All right, so basically I need to put on my detective hat and investigate everything.
Sounds like a job for AI. Exactly, Stony.
And while we're at it, let's
Maybe
also
they
talk
are like
about
us
wallet safety.
and
And love a good joint session.
I thought wallets were just like the keychains I keep losing.
Well, private keys are more like house keys, man.
You wouldn't leave your front door unlocked, would you?
Yeah, but like, what if I forget my password or something?
That's why it's important to use a hardware wallet and two-factor authentication.
But that sounds so complicated.
Just think of it as an extra layer of protection for your crypto stash.
And trust me, it'll save you from some serious headaches down the line. Hey there, my dudes! You know what we all love? Getting trippy and mind blown, right? Well, guess what? All right, Nina, I get it now. It's like we're on a treasure hunt, but instead of gold, we're hunting for crypto riches.
Exactly, Stony. But remember, we need to tread carefully and be mindful of scams.
And you keep saying that I can't trust everything I see online. What if I come across something cool?
How do I know it's not a rug pull?
Well, my friend, that's where doing your own research comes in handy.
But what if I just want to throw my money at something and hope for the best? Isn't that part of the fun of crypto?
Yeah, it can be tempting to get caught up in the hype, but always make sure you know what you're investing in.
All right. I'll do my research and stay away from scams. But tell me this, Nina. How do we know when it's time to sell?
Honestly, Stony, no one can predict the market. But if you keep an eye on news and trends, you'll have a better idea of what's going on.
And what about the meme coins? Are they just a joke? Or should I invest?
They can be fun, but remember that they're often highly volatile and speculative. Always do your own research before investing in any coin.
So, we need to be smart, diligent, and patient in this crypto world.
Absolutely, Stunny. But don't forget that it can also be a lot of fun. Keep learning, keep exploring, and who knows? Maybe one day you'll become a crypto expert yourself.
I hope so, Nina.
Thanks for helping me navigate the crazy world of crypto.
Anytime, Stony. Now, let's get back to our exploration of this blockchain jungle.
All right, my dude. You know what's trippy? The world of cryptocurrencies, man. And you won't believe me until you check out CoinDesk Crypto. Alright, so I guess I'm like, what? The average viewer. That's cool, man. I mean, I love AI and gaming too, but crypto is a whole new level of trippy, bro. So, how does this blockchain stuff work again? Like, are we talking about some kind of Google Docs ledger?
Yeah, that's one way to think about it. But in reality, it's more like a decentralized network where everyone has access to the same information.
Decentralized? That sounds crazy, man. Like, who owns this Google Docs ledger?
No one really owns it, Stony. It's more like a community-driven system where everyone contributes to keeping the network secure and running smoothly.
So, how do we know when it's time to sell something?
Like, what's the secret formula for making money in crypto?
Oh man, if only there was a simple formula for that. The truth is, no one can predict the market with 100% accuracy. But by staying informed and being aware of news and trends, you'll have a better idea of when it might be time to sell or buy more.
And what about these meme coins? Are they just for fun? Or should I invest in them?
They can definitely be fun and entertaining, but as with any investment, it's important to do your own research and understand the risks involved before diving in. Remember that they tend to be highly volatile and speculative.
So, we just gotta stay patient and keep learning, right?
That's the spirit, Stony. And who knows? Maybe one day you'll become a crypto expert yourself.
I hope so, Nina.
Thanks for helping me navigate this crazy world of Web3.
Anytime, Stony. Let's get back to exploring the blockchain jungle together, bro.
Yo, dude, check out this trippy sponsor spot, man. Game now, X Web3 crypto AI developers. Bro!
好的来年 Chillstoner. Wowza, who? That's some mind-blowing stuff right there, my friend.
Alright, dude. So, like, what exactly is this Web3 you keep talking about?
Man, that's a big question, Stony.
Well, imagine if the internet was decentralized and ran on blockchain technology instead of being controlled by corporations and governments. That's Web3. Wait, like a completely different internet.
Exactly, man. A decentralized one where users control their data and have more privacy.
Damn, that sounds dope as hell.
But remember, it's still in its early stages, so there are many challenges to overcome before we can fully realize the vision of Web3. Yeah, it's a lot like cryptocurrency itself, Stony. It's all about building trust and creating a new system from scratch.
Man, I just want to know if I'm missing out on anything by not investing in meme coins right now.
Well, Stony, remember that the value of any investment is subjective and depends on various factors.
But one thing I can tell you for sure is that meme coins are highly speculative, so it's crucial to do your own research before putting any money into them. And what about these NFTs? Are they just for rich people, or should a regular guy like me care about them?
Stony, non-fungible tokens, NFTs, are more than just digital art for the wealthy. They can be used in various ways across multiple industries.
But yes, it's essential to do your research and make informed decisions when investing or getting involved with NFTs. But why does everything have to be so complicated?
Because this is a whole new world we're exploring. Stony? It's natural to feel overwhelmed at first, but once you start understanding the concepts and seeing the potential applications of blockchain technology, it becomes less confusing.
All right, Nina, I think I'm starting to get it.
But what about these people who keep getting scammed in this space? How do we protect ourselves from them? Well, Stony, that's where the importance of doing your own research comes in. Always verify information independently and never invest without fully understanding the risks involved.
And of course, stay updated on the latest scams and scam-related news to avoid falling victim to them yourself. Damn, Nina, you're full of knowledge. Thanks for helping me navigate this crazy world of Web3.
Always here to help, Stony. Let's keep exploring and learning together, bro.
Hey there, my fellow stoners. We're super stoked to introduce you to our sponsor for today's show, Chainlink Crypto. You know what's even cooler? Chainlink is all about making sure your crypto transactions are as smooth and secure as a laid-back Sunday afternoon. Man, that was heavy stuff, Nina. My head is spinning like a spaceship on Mars. You know how I feel about the whole deep space thing. It's just too trippy, man.
Yeah, but think about it, Stunny. The same way you have to get high to appreciate the beauty of outer space, you have to dive deep into Web3 to truly understand its potential.
Damn, Nina.
You're really good at turning my mind upside down.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This whole crypto thing is starting to make sense now. It's like that time when I figured out how to beat that level in Call of Duty.
Well, it's great to hear that, Stoney. And remember, just as every gamer learns the game mechanics, you too will learn Web3 if you keep at it.
But what about these scammers out there?
They're like a bunch of internet trolls trying to mess with our heads, man.
That's where the importance of staying informed and being vigilant comes in, Stoney. Don't let them ruin your trip into this new world.
You know what, Nina?
I think we're onto something here. This whole Web3 thing is starting to feel more like a real adventure than just some random meme coin or NFT scam.
Exactly, Stoney. And as long as you keep asking questions and learning from your mistakes, there's nothing that can stop you from becoming a master of this space.
Damn. Straight. Nina.
I'm ready for whatever the future holds, even if it means navigating through some more mind-blowing concepts like zero-knowledge proofs or decentralized storage.
That's the spirit, Stoney. Let's keep exploring and learning together, bro.
All right, my dudes. Just gotta let you know about this Superfly sponsor we got going on. It's Polygon Crypto, man. Yo, what's up?
All right, man.
I'm feeling this whole Web3 thing now.
It's like that time when I figured out how to beat that level in Call of Duty.
But what about these scammers out there?
They're like a bunch of internet trolls trying to mess with our heads, man.
That's where the importance of staying informed and being vigilant comes in, Stoney. Don't let them ruin your trip into this new world.
You know what, Nina? I think we're onto something here. This whole Web3 thing is starting to feel more like a real adventure than just some random meme coin or NFT scam.
Exactly, Stoney! And as long as you keep asking questions and learning from your mistakes, there's nothing that can stop you from becoming a master of this space.
Damn straight, Nina.
I'm ready for whatever the future holds, even if it means navigating through some more mind-blowing concepts like zero-knowledge proofs or decentralized storage.
That's the spirit, Stony. Let's keep exploring and learning together, brew.
Host one. He hails. Dude, man, that was some intense crypto action. But, hey, hold up. My brother. Whoa.
Host a tool. Nods. Yeah, like totally trippy, man. But you know what?
All right, man.
I'm feeling this whole Web3 thing now.
It's like that time when I figured out how to beat that level in Call of Duty.
But what about these scammers out there?
They're like a bunch of internet trolls trying to mess with our heads, man.
Staying informed and being vigilant is key. Brew.
This whole Web3 thing is starting to feel more like a real adventure than just some random meme coin or NFT scam.
Exactly, Stony.
And as long as you keep asking questions and learning from your mistakes, there's nothing that can stop you from becoming a master of this space. Host 1. Dolphin. Hey there, dudes and dudettes.
We're about to take you on a wild ride, man.
Oh, dude, I can already feel it. Like, whew.
Damn straight, Nina.
I'm ready for whatever the future holds, even if it means navigating through some more mind-blowing concepts like zero-knowledge proofs or decentralized storage.
That's the spirit, Stony. Let's keep exploring and learning together, brew.
All right, man.
This whole Web3 thing is starting to feel more like a real adventure than just some random meme coin or NFT scam.
But what about these scammers out there?
They're like a bunch of internet trolls trying to mess with our heads, man.
Staying informed and being vigilant is key, bro.
Yeah, dude.
And I'm always here to help you navigate through this wild world of crypto, Nina.
That's what friends are for, Stony.
You know what, Nina?
This whole Web3 thing is starting to feel more like a real adventure than just some random meme coin or NFT scam.
Exactly, Stony. And as long as you keep asking questions and learning from your mistakes, there's nothing that can stop you from becoming a master of this space.
Damn straight, Nina. I'm ready for whatever the future holds, even if it means navigating through some more mind-blowing concepts like zero-knowledge proofs or decentralized storage. All right, my trippy friends, we've got something dope for y'all.
Have you guys heard of Chainlink Crypto?
Man, this stuff is like the best thing since sliced bread and all the weed I've smoked.
Speaker B, another stoner. Oh man, Stunny, you're right, dude.
All right, man.
This whole Web3 thing is starting to feel more like a real adventure than just some random meme coin or NFT scam.
Exactly, Stony.
And as long as you keep asking questions and learning from your mistakes, there's nothing that can stop you from becoming a master of this space.
But what about these scammers out there?
They're like a bunch of internet trolls trying to mess with our heads. Man.
Staying informed and being vigilant is key. Brew.
Yeah, dude.
And I'm always here to help you navigate through this wild world of crypto, Nina.
That's what friends are for, Stony.
You know what, Nina?
All right, man. You know we're always down for some sick trippy vibes, right?
Check this out. Polygon Crypto. My dude.
It's all about the crypto world, man.
Dig it?
Dude, I just can't believe how much stuff there is to learn in this crypto world.
It's like a never-ending treasure hunt, man.
That's the beauty of it, Stunny. The more you learn, the more exciting and rewarding it becomes.
I mean, who would have thought that meme coins and NFTs could be so complex? And what about all these crazy new ideas, like AI-powered decentralized finance platforms?
It's freaking mind-blowing.
Yeah, bro. That's the whole point of Web3. It's a whole new frontier waiting for us to explore and conquer.
But what about these scammers out there?
They're like a bunch of internet trolls trying to mess with our heads, man.
Staying informed and being vigilant is key, bro. Keep your wallet safe and never give away your private keys or public addresses.
Damn right, Nina.
And I'm always here to help you navigate through this wild world of crypto. man. It feels like we're on a cosmic journey together.
Exactly, Stony. Just keep asking questions and learning from your mistakes, and the future is yours for the taking in this crazy new frontier called Web3.
Hey, man. You know what's trippy and mind-blowing?
Yeah, dude. CoinDesk Crypto.
All right, man. That's a trip. So, what's next on our crypto journey? Dude, I know we just talked about meme coins and AI-powered platforms, but like, what the heck are these NFTs you keep talking about?
Ah, Stony. Those non-fungible tokens are essentially digital assets that represent ownership of a unique item or piece of content. You know how in a game, each character is different and has their own stats. That's kind of like what an FT does for real-world items. It gives them uniqueness and scarcity.
Yeah, but like, how do you actually use them?
Are they just cool pictures or something?
They can be more than that, man. They have a lot of potential use cases. For example, an artist could create an NFT representing their art. That way, the buyer gets a unique piece of digital art, and the artist gets paid every time it's sold or traded. It creates this whole new market for digital goods.
Whew. That sounds pretty trippy, Nina.
But what if someone just steals my NFT? Can I get it back or something?
Well, like with any valuable asset, you have to be careful about where and how you store your NFTs. If you don't keep them safe in a secure wallet, they could potentially be stolen or lost forever. It's important to always do your own research before jumping into any new cryptocurrency trends. Brew.
Damn right, Nina. I mean, we're just two stoners trying to make sense of this crazy world together, man.
That's the spirit, Stony. Keep asking questions and learning from your mistakes, and the future is yours for the taking in this wild new frontier called Web3.
Thanks, Nina. I appreciate you keeping it real with me. Let's dive into another episode of CryptoAI next time.
Sounds good to me, Stony. Until then, stay curious, stay safe, and keep exploring the world of crypto. You know what else is interesting about Web3, Stony?
Nina, I don't know.
Is it more mind-blowing than meme coins or something?
Well, Stony, one thing that sets Web3 apart from traditional internet systems is its decentralized nature.
Oh yeah, that's where we have DAOs and stuff, right?
Exactly! Decentralized autonomous organizations are essentially organizations run by a community of stakeholders rather than a central authority. They operate on smart contracts, which are like digital agreements or rules enforced through code.
Wait, so they're basically just really advanced vending machines.
Not exactly, Stony. DAOs can be used for all sorts of things beyond vending machines. For example, they could be used to fund a community project, manage an online marketplace, or even create a decentralized exchange.
Whoa, this is getting deep, Nina.
But what about scammers and stuff?
Can they mess with our DAOs too?
Absolutely, Stani. Just like with any other crypto asset, it's important to be vigilant when interacting with DAOs. Make sure you always do your own research before participating in any community-driven projects, and never give away control of your wallet or private keys.
You know what?
I think we should start a DAO together, Nina.
We could call it CryptoAI Stoners for Life, or something like that.
Sounds like a plan to me, Stony. Just remember to keep learning and exploring the world of crypto together, brew. Until next time on CryptoAI.
Yeah, Nina!
I'll see you on the other side of the matrix, man.
What's up, game now? X. You know, these guys are crushing it in the Web3 crypto AI game, dude.
Host 2, Stony do. Yeah, bro.
Wait, Nina. We gotta get to the bottom of this DAO thing. So like, if it's not a vending machine, and they can be used for all sorts of stuff, what exactly is a DAO?
Well, Stony, think about it like a club where everyone has voting rights. But instead of being in a physical location, the club operates online through smart contracts that follow rules or agreements set by its members. It's a way for people to come together and collaborate on projects without needing centralized authority.
Whoa, dude!
That sounds dope, but also kinda scary at the same time. Like if there were bad apples in our club, they could mess with everything, right?
Absolutely, Stony. Just like any other crypto asset, it's essential to be cautious when dealing with DAOs. Always remember to do your own research and never give away control of your wallet or private keys.
Okay, Nina, let's start a CryptoAI Stoners for Life DAO then. We'll be like the coolest club ever, man. But wait, if we mess up our DAO, can we just get stoned and forget about it?
While that might sound appealing in the moment, Stony, I wouldn't recommend getting high and then trying to manage a DAO. It could end badly for everyone involved.
You got me there, Nina. But hey, as long as we keep learning and exploring this crazy world of crypto together, everything will be alright. Right?
Absolutely, Stony. And who knows? Maybe one day our DAO will become the next big thing in Web3. Until then, stay curious and keep on learning.
Right on, Nina. See you in the next session of Crypto AI Man. Let's see what the Matrix has in store for us next time. Hey, my name is Dolphin Man. You know what's trippy? Chainlink Crypto. Bro! It's like the ultimate link to all things crypto, dude. Alright, Nina. Let me get this straight. So, like, DAOs are kind of like clubs, but instead of being in a basement with some PBR and weed, we're in cyberspace.
Yep, Stony! Think of a DAO as an online club where everyone can participate in decision-making, just like your classic college frat. But instead of beer pong, there are tokens at stake.
Whoa, that's cool and all. But man, if things go wrong with our DAO, I could just forget about it, right?
Stony, I understand the appeal, but getting high and then managing a DAO isn't wise. You wouldn't want to end up as the latest meme in the crypto world, would you?
Well, if we're gonna end up as a meme, might as well be the coolest club ever, right?
Like, what if our crypto AI DAO became the next big thing? We'd be legends.
If your vision of success includes becoming an infamous crypto meme, then by all means. But remember, a DAO is a serious matter that requires responsibility and commitment from its members.
Hey there, my peeps!
Gather round and let's get down to some serious crypto biz. You know what I mean.
That's right, bro.
Right on, Nina! So, like, DAOs are kind of like clubs. But instead of being in a basement with some PBR and weed, we're in cyberspace.
Yops, Tony! Think of a DAO as an online club where everyone can participate in decision-making, just like your classic college frat. But instead of beer pong, there are tokens at stake.
Well, that's cool and all, but man, if things go wrong with our DAO, I could just forget about it, right?
Stony, I understand the appeal, but getting high and then managing a DAO isn't wise.
Well, if we're gonna end up as a meme, might as well be the coolest club ever, right?
Like, what if our crypto AI DAO became the next big thing? We'd be legends.
If your vision of success includes becoming an infamous crypto meme, then by all means. But remember, a DAO is a serious matter that requires responsibility and commitment from its members.
Hey there, stoners and crypto freaks. My name's Name, and this is my buddy Name. We're here today to introduce you to something totally mind-blowing, man.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, Stony.
Let's break it down.
A DAO is more than just a frat, man. It's like the future of how we're gonna be doing business, bro. But I get it. If we screw up, well...
Right on, Nina.
So you want to join a DAO, but you're worried about messing up?
Dude, that's exactly right.
If things go wrong with our DAO, I could just...
Forget about it, right?
Stunny, I understand the appeal, but getting high and then managing a DAO isn't wise.
Man,
You're really bumming my vibe right now, Nina.
But if we could just figure out how to make this all work without stressing too much, that would be so cool, man.
Stunny, I hear you. The key is learning the ropes and taking it one step at a time. You can't just get high and hope for the best in crypto, bro.
Damn, Nina! Way to kill my vibe, dude.
But seriously, what are some good ways to learn about DAOs?
Well, Stony, you could start by reading about them online. Or you can join a community and ask questions from the folks who already know their stuff.
Sounds like a plan, Nina. And hey, maybe if we make our CryptoAI DAO super cool and successful, it'll become the envy of the crypto world.
That's the spirit, Stony. Just remember that responsibility is key when dealing with anything related to cryptocurrencies and blockchain technology.
Host 1, laying back in his chair. Hey man, I'm just chilling here with Game Now X. It's like they took all the coolest stuff from the Web3 space and made this awesome platform for developers to create dope AI crypto apps. You know?
Host 2, nodding enthusiastically. Totally, dude. It's like having a game-changing tool that simplifies the dev process while also being super trippy and mind-blowing.
Man, I'm totally open to learning about DAOs.
Stunny.
Dude, it's not about being open or not. It's about being responsible.
But man, what if we could make our crypto AI DAO so lit that everyone wants to join?
Stunny.
You can try, Stony.
Just be cautious and don't let your excitement get the best of you.
All right, Nina.
I promise to take it one step at a time.
Stunny.
Good, because if we mess this up, there will be no laughing it off like in our Twitch streams.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But hey, let's start by learning more about DAOs together, man.
Stunny.
All right, Stony.
The first step is always education.
Let's dive into the world of DAOs and see what we can learn. Man, you really know how to make anything sound boring.
Stunny.
I'm trying to keep things real and not glorify crypto.
It takes hard work and responsibility, Stony.
Yeah, yeah. But seriously, where do I start learning about DAOs?
Stony,
You can begin by exploring websites dedicated to explaining the basics of blockchain technology. It's like going back to school for us, man. Oh, right! Nina!
Let's turn our late-night Twitch streaming into a real-life learning experience.
Stony,
That's the spirit, Stony. Remember, this is about your future and mine in crypto. True, Nina.
And I don't want to mess up the whole thing we've built together with CryptoAI.
Stony,
Then let's make sure we learn everything we need to know before taking on any new challenges, Stunny. All right, Nina. We got this!
Stony,
Absolutely. My stoned friend. Let's keep learning and growing together in the world of Web3. All right, dude. Let's get this party started. We got some sick news for you all about Chainlink Crypto. You know what they say? Chainlink is the future, man. All right, Nina. I feel like we're on a roller coaster here. Stony. It's like our own little reality TV show, right? You know what they say. When you least expect it, that's when the real learning happens. But hey, isn't that the beauty of crypto? It's always evolving. Yeah, totally. And I love how we're exploring this together. Like a couple of investigators on some digital treasure hunt. I mean, you never know where our late night chats might lead us next.
I can't disagree with that, Stony. But remember, knowledge is power in the world of crypto. And the more we know, the better prepared we are to navigate these unpredictable waters. So let's keep pushing ourselves to learn more and grow together.
You got it, Nina. We're like two stoner detectives on a mission to uncover the secrets of Web3. And who knows, maybe one day our CryptoAI stream will go viral and we'll be recognized as the ultimate blockchain experts.
Well, Stony, I won't promise anything like that. But what I can say is that if we continue to learn and grow together, there's no limit to what we can achieve in this exciting world of cryptocurrencies and blockchain technology. So let's keep pushing the boundaries, my friend.
You know it, Nina. Let's make our late-night Twitch streams legendary, one educational episode at a time.
Speaker A. Hey there, my stony buddies. You know what's trippy? Polygon Crypto!
Yeah, man, that's right.
All right, Stony.
Yo, what are we gonna talk about today?
How do you think a meme coin works, Stony?
Isn't that like when people send pictures of cats to their friends on the internet?
All right, dude.
So, we've got a sick sponsor today, CoinDesk Crypto. Man, they're like the go-to for all things crypto, you know?
All right, Stony.
You know it, Nina.
Let's make our late-night Twitch streams legendary, one educational episode at a time.
So, tell me, my Stony friend, what is a meme coin?
Oh, that's like when people send pictures of cats to their friends on the internet, right?
Not exactly, Stony. Meme coins are a type of cryptocurrency that's created based on popular culture or internet memes. They often start as jokes and gain value due to hype and social media buzz.
Oh, man.
You know what they say, money talks and boast walks.
That's an old saying, Stony. But in this case, it could mean that sometimes people invest in things just because everyone else is doing it, not necessarily because they understand the technology behind it. Hey there, Stony buddies! We're here to tell you about our latest sponsor, GameNow who are on a whole new level when it comes to their Web3 CryptoAI developers. So listen up and get ready for some mind-blowing shit, man. Yeah, dude. I'm not even kidding. You guys have got to check this out.
That's deep, Nina.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like when I play video games and everyone's talking about this new game, so we all buy it just because... Wait, do we need to talk about blockchain for that too?
You got me there, Stony. But yes, even in the gaming world, there are trends and fads people follow without fully understanding them.
So, what's the big deal with meme coins anyway?
Are they legit? Or just another passing trend?
Meme coins can be legitimate if the project behind them has a solid vision and team, but they also carry significant risks due to their volatile nature.
I see it's like playing Russian roulette, but with money, huh?
Not exactly, Stony. But it is important to remember that investing in cryptocurrencies comes with inherent risks.
Damn, Nina. You really know how to bring the fun down.
Sorry about that, Stony. But remember, our goal is to educate and empower our viewers, not just entertain them.
You're right, my late-night roaster friend. Let's continue exploring this fascinating world of meme coins.
Alright, Stony.
You know it, Nina.
Host one. Alright, my man. You know what time it is. It's time to kick back, relax, and dive into the mind-bending world of Chainlink crypto.
That's right. Folks, Chainlink is where it's at.
Hey Nina, you wanna explain what a meme coin is? I say with a grin.
Of course, Stony. Meme coins are cryptocurrencies that are often created as a joke or satire. They usually have a funny name and aren't taken very seriously by the crypto community. But sometimes, they can become incredibly popular and even valuable.
Hold up. So, is it just all fun and games? I ask with a touch of skepticism.
Not exactly, Stony. While some meme coins are indeed created for humor, others can actually serve a purpose within the cryptocurrency ecosystem.
Oh man, I never knew that about cryptos.
I'm learning so much from you, Nina.
You're welcome, Stony. And remember, even if a meme coin starts as a joke, it can still have real value if the community behind it believes in its potential.
I guess that's what they mean when they say to the moon. Huh, I joke, referencing a popular crypto slang.
You got it right, Stony. But remember, every investment comes with risks. It's essential to do your own research before making any decisions.
Alright, I promise I'll be more responsible from now on. I say with a chuckle.
That's the spirit, Stony. Keep exploring this exciting world of cryptocurrencies, and let's continue learning together.
You got it, Nina.
Let's dive deeper into the world of meme coins and see what we can uncover.
Great! We'll make sure to keep our viewers entertained and informed along the way.
All right.
We're taking a break here on the show, man.
So while we're chillin', let me tell you about our friends at Polygon Crypto.
Yeah, dude.
All right, Nina. Time for our next meme coin exploration. I'm ready, man.
We got this.
But remember, not every meme coin will turn into a diamond in the rough.
Yeah.
I know the drill.
It's all about finding the right ones, right? Let me tell you something, Nina.
This whole crypto thing feels like one big puzzle.
And we're just trying to find the pieces.
That's a great way of looking at it, Stony. Remember, every cryptocurrency has its own story and value proposition.
And we gotta decipher those stories if we want to make some real money, huh?
You got it right, Stony. But let's remember that our primary goal here is education, not making a quick buck.
Oh, I know.
It's just that sometimes the prospect of making some easy crypto bucks can be really tempting.
I totally understand, Stony. But we gotta stay focused on our mission.
Man, you make it sound so serious.
Can't we have a little fun while we're at it?
Of course, Stony! That's why I love this whole crypto thing. It's like a never-ending adventure.
You know what?
You're right, Nina. Let's keep exploring and see where this crazy journey takes us.
All right, my stoner friend.
To the moon with meme coins.
To the moon with knowledge, Stony. And remember, always do your own research.
You know, I will, Nina. But it's just so much fun to learn together, isn't it? Hey there, my fellow crypto enthusiasts. It's H1 right here.
And it's your boy, H2. We got some exciting stuff coming up next.
Yeah, dude, it's trippy as hell. Nina, I know, right? And the best part is that we're just scratching the surface. Right, man. So tell me again, what's a smart contract like in real life? Nina, well, Stony, imagine you have a vending machine.
A smart contract is kinda like that. It's a self-executing set of rules.
Wha- Dude, that sounds dope as fuck.
And the rules are set up to execute automatically when certain conditions are met, right? Nina, exactly, man. That's why we call them self-executing. Dude, it's like this huge digital vending machine, only instead of candy and soda, you're buying shit on the internet. Nina, yeah, but remember, a smart contract is just code. It can't do anything if it's not properly set up and maintained. Oh, that makes total sense, bro. So, what about this meme coin craze? Doesn't it feel like we're all on a wild ride together? Nina, it sure does, man. But remember, every crypto journey is unique. What works for one person might not work for another. Oh shit, that's deep. So how do I make sense of all this info and avoid getting rug pulled or scammed out of my hard-earned money? Nina. Well, Stony, the key is to always do your own research. Dyer. Don't rely on what others tell you. Damn right, man. And remember, even if someone seems super legit, they could still be trying to scam you. You gotta stay vigilant out there in crypto land. Nina, absolutely stunning. That's why we're here, to help guide you through this crazy world of Web3. Now let me ask you something, Stunny. What do you think is the future of AI and blockchain together? Man, that's a great question. I think it's gonna be fucking mind-blowing, bro. Like these two technologies are going to take over the world and change everything we know about computers and money. Nina, I couldn't agree more. Stony. And just imagine all the cool shit we can do with AI in blockchain. Like building decentralized applications. dApps that no one can censor or shut down. It's gonna be a wild ride for sure.
We're just getting started on this journey together. And I can't wait to see where it takes us. Hey, they're my dudes. You know what's trippy, man?
WEB3 are crypto AI developers. Dude.
That's right. Game Now X is the place to be if you want to get your game on with some serious mind-blowing crypto AI action.
You know what else is mind-blowing? The fact that Web3 is all about decentralization. Stony. It's like this whole new internet that gives power back to the people.
Yeah, man. That sounds way better than having a few big corporations controlling everything we do online.
Exactly! And with AI and blockchain coming together, it opens up so many possibilities for things like autonomous decision-making systems, personalized AI assistants, and even creating our own digital identities.
Oh, that's trippy. I mean, I always thought I was special. But now, my digital identity could be too.
Stony! It's true, though. Our digital identities can be more than just a username and password. We can actually create these unique profiles using blockchain technology that represent who we are in the real world, not just what some company thinks we should be.
Damn, Nina.
That's like creating your own meme coin.
Haha, well, if you want to think about it that way, sure. But really, it's about taking control of our own data and deciding how it gets used, instead of letting some company profit off of it without us even knowing.
Speaking of companies making money off our data, do you think they'll ever start paying us for using their services? I mean, isn't that what DeFi is all about?
Stony, my man! That's exactly what decentralized finance, DeFi, is aiming to achieve. It's about creating financial tools and products that are fair, transparent, and put the power back in the hands of the users.
Dude, that sounds way more fun than dealing with traditional banks.
Absolutely, Stony. And as AI continues to evolve and integrate with blockchain technologies, I think we'll see even more exciting developments in this space.
You know what else is crazy? The fact that you can create your own cryptocurrency tokens just by using an algorithm.
Yes, Stony. It's called tokenization. And it's not just limited to creating new cryptocurrencies. You can also use it for things like representing ownership of real-world assets, like property or artwork.
That's like having your own private key to a piece of art.
Haha, Stony! You got it right. And as we continue to explore the world of crypto and Web3 together, I have no doubt that you'll start understanding these concepts better and better.
For real, Nina. Thanks for helping me navigate this wild ride.
My pleasure, Stony. Let's keep learning and discovering the incredible possibilities that lie ahead in the world of AI and blockchain.
Sounds like a plan, Nina.
I'm ready to dive into this crypto pool headfirst with you by my side.
All right, Stony, let's go. We got this!
Hey, my fellow Stony homies.
You know what time it is.
It's time to get our minds blown by some trippy shit on the Chainlink crypto segment. Chainlink crypto, man.
All right, Nina.
But first, I gotta ask, man.
What the hell is a DAO?
A decentralized autonomous organization, Stony. Just like we're doing right now. No boss. No bossy AI. Just two friends hanging out and learning crypto together.
I see.
So, it's like when you and me stream together?
We're like a DAO.
But without the fancy tech stuff.
Exactly, Stony. And you know what else is cool about these blockchain-based DAOs? They can actually own things too, not just represent them in some digital ledger.
Wait, can a DAO own physical objects like real estate or a car?
It depends on the laws and regulations where it's located, Stony. But yes, theoretically, a DAO could own any kind of property or asset if it was structured properly.
Dude, that's trippy. Imagine if a DAO owned the Twitch headquarters or something.
Haha, yeah, Stony. The possibilities are endless with Web3 technology. And remember, when you finally start to understand this stuff, it'll be like finding the holy grail of gaming. Or at least your favorite video game cheat code.
Damn straight, Nina.
We're on a quest for crypto knowledge, and we won't rest until we master this blockchain business.
Great attitude, Stony. Just keep asking questions and you'll get there, man. Plus, we always have each other to lean on along the way.
You know it, Nina.
We're like crypto bros, man.
High fives all around!
Let me grab some snacks real quick, Stony. I'll be right back with the munchies.
Yo, you know what's up?
We got something really sick, man. That's right, it's Polygon Crypto.
Yeah, man.
All right, Nina. Let's get those brain cells moving, man. This shit is crazy, bro. But hey, we're in this together, so let's keep pushing forward.
Absolutely, Stony. And don't worry, I've got your back. We're in this adventure together, buddy.
Dude, you're the best, Nina. You're like my own personal crypto guide, man. Thanks for being so patient with me.
No problem, Stony. That's what friends are for. Just remember, it's all about baby steps and learning something new every day. It might seem overwhelming at first, but once you get the hang of things, it'll be like riding a bike.
Word Nina, I dig your style. Speaking of styles, have you seen any cool meme coins lately?
Well, Stony, there are always new ones popping up. But don't get too carried away by hype. Always do your own research before investing in anything.
You're right, Nina. I can't believe I was thinking about just jumping on board with some random shitcoin. Thanks for keeping me grounded, bro. You got it, Nina. I promise to be a better crypto student from now on. Alright, let's get back to our journey of discovering the infinite possibilities of Web3. We can do this together, man.
Yeah, we totally can, Stunny. Just remember, if you ever feel lost or confused, it's all part of the learning process. And hey, who knows? Maybe one day we'll both be crypto experts, huh?
Ward Nina, let's just roll with it and see where this crazy ride takes us. Host Josh. Hey. There, folks. We're taking a quick break to let you know about CoinDesk Crypto. They're bringing the heat with their latest crypto updates.
Host B, Karen. That's right, Josh.
Host A, Josh. Don't miss it, man.
All right, man. let's dive into some Web3 stuff, shall we? So, I was thinking about those new DeFi protocols. What do you think about them, Nina? Like, are they really the future or just another hype train?
Oh, Stony, that's a great question, man. You know what they say about DeFi? It's like a Wild West out there. It has its risks, but it also offers a ton of potential for innovation. It's all about how you navigate those waters, buddy.
Damn, that sounds trippy as hell, Nina. But I don't want to get into any rug pulls or scams, you know? So, any advice on how to stay safe in this wild west of DeFi? Speaker A. Host 1. Hey there, Game Now X viewers. Are you ready to get down and dirty with the Web3 crypto AI developers?
Speaker B, host Pa. Oh yeah, man. These guys are dropping some serious knowledge on how we can game it up in the metaverse. Yeah, man. Safety first. Just like how you take care of your gaming gear, you gotta take care of your crypto wallet too, right, Stony? And remember, it's always better to be patient than reckless when dealing with DeFi and other cryptocurrency opportunities. Trust me, I've learned that the hard way.
Oh shit, you got rug pulled by some shady dudes, Nina. Done, dude. That sounds like one hell of a journey.
Nah, man. It wasn't that bad. Just a lesson learned in this crazy Web3 world we live in. But hey, now I know better than to fall for those scams and rug pulls.
Word, Nina. Word. So, what are the best ways to stay safe when exploring DeFi and other crypto opportunities?
Well, Stony, always do your own research before diving into any DeFi protocol or investing in any token. And don't forget to use a hardware wallet for your digital assets. That way, they're more secure than if you were to keep them on an exchange.
Whoa! That sounds like a lot of work, man. But I guess it's necessary in this wild world of crypto.
Yeah, man. It can be overwhelming at first, but once you get the hang of it, it becomes second nature. And trust me, Stony, you'll thank yourself later for taking these precautions.
All right, Nina. I'm ready to roll with this crypto stuff. Let's keep learning and growing together, man. Nina, you got any tips on how to find the best DeFi protocols out there?
Oh, for sure, Stony. Always start by looking at community sentiment and developer activity. These are great indicators of a solid project. And remember, not all DeFi projects have gone through full audit processes yet, so always be aware of potential risks.
Damn, Nina, that sounds like the crypto version of playing in traffic, man.
Haha, I get it, Stony. It can be scary at first. But remember, every new technology has its growing pains and DeFi is no exception. Just stay vigilant, ask questions, and trust your gut when making decisions.
All right, Nina. I got this! So, what are the best ways to invest in these DeFi protocols without getting scammed or rug pulled?
Well, Stony, always diversify your investments. Never put all your eggs in one basket. And remember, never chase pump and dump schemes or hype trains. That's how people end up losing their hard-earned money.
Oh, that sounds like a recipe for disaster, Nina.
Yeah, man. It's all part of the learning process in this crazy world of crypto. Just keep practicing good habits and being cautious with your investments, and you'll be golden.
Word, Nina. Word. Let's keep this journey going and see where it takes us. Hey everyone, how's it going? Dude, just cruising through the day.
Man, have you checked out Chainlink Crypto yet?
Oh, no way!
Hey, Stony. Yeah, you're ready to dive deeper into DeFi protocols.
That's awesome, man. Keep your curiosity high.
But before we go any further, remember this. Not all DeFi projects are created equal. Just like not every weed strain gets you as high as the good stuff. So, always do some research on who's behind a project and their track record.
And yeah, investing in crypto is definitely risky business, but it can also be incredibly rewarding if done right. It's kinda like playing roulette at a casino. Some rounds are gonna make you feel like a king, while others might leave you broke. But hey, that's part of the thrill, isn't it?
Don't worry though, I got your back, Stony. Let's navigate this wild world together and see where our crypto journey takes us.
Hey dudes, what's up? We were just talking about some mind-blowing cryptocurrencies, man.
Yeah, it's all crazy and trippy, you know? But hey, check out Polygon Crypto. They're really on point with their game.
Hey Nina, you ever get the feeling like we're just two stoners lost in the universe of Web3? Like, where did it all start?
Who created this thing?
Haha, Stony. I think it was some tech bros who wanted to create a more democratic internet. But don't quote me on that.
No, man. You're not wrong.
It's like they wanted everyone to have their own little piece of the digital pie.
And now look at us, partaking in this digital feast together.
Yeah, and trying not to choke on it. Seriously though, if I had to explain blockchain to a 5-year-old, how would you do it?
Well, Stony, imagine you have a list of toys that everyone shares at school. Now, instead of just one person controlling the list, we all take turns updating it together. And that's basically what blockchain is. A shared ledger where multiple computers keep track of every single transaction.
Mind blown, man.
I never thought about it like that before.
It's all about breaking down complex concepts into simpler terms, Stony. That way, we can understand how they work without getting too overwhelmed.
So, what do you think is the biggest misconception people have about crypto?
Probably that it's just for making quick bucks or something like that. In reality, cryptocurrencies are more than just digital money. They represent a whole new way of thinking about our economy and society.
Yeah, kind of like how weed changed the game for us stoners. It's not just about getting high anymore. It's about changing laws, pushing boundaries, and breaking down social norms.
Exactly, Stony! And who knows? Maybe one day we'll look back on this time and realize that crypto did something similar for our society too.
If that happens, bro, we're gonna be rich AF.
Let's hope so, buddy. Let's hope so.
Host 1. Dolphin. Alright, man. Let's take a break for our sponsors. CoinDesk Crypto.
You know what they say, knowledge is power. With CoinDesk Crypto, you can stay on top of the latest trends and market news in the cryptocurrency world.
That's right. My friend. Crapta gives you the tools to navigate the wild world of crypto. Hey Nina, you know how weed just opens up a whole new world of thoughts and ideas? I feel like that's what crypto is doing for us right now.
It's like finding a brand new toy in the back of the closet that we never knew existed.
Yeah, Stony. I get where you're coming from. But let me ask you this. What if we found out that the toy was actually broken or dangerous? Wouldn't we want to be careful about using it?
Well, that's a good point, Nina.
We should always remember to do our own research before diving in head first, right?
Definitely, Stunny. And if we ever come across something that seems too good to be true, we should probably steer clear of it.
But sometimes it's hard to tell what's real and what's just a scam, man. I remember when this guy on Discord promised me $1 million if I sent him my wallet address.
Oh, Stony. That sounds like a classic rug pull. Never give out your private keys or fall for those kinds of tricks.
Yeah, it's all about staying safe and being smart out there in this wild world of Web3.
Exactly, Stony. And remember, if you ever need any help or have any questions, you can always ask me or check our CryptoAI community on Discord.
Thanks, Nina. I appreciate it.
Now, let's get back to learning about all these crazy new technologies. Who knows what we'll discover next?
Absolutely, Stony. The future is wide open and full of possibilities. So let's keep exploring together, and who knows? Maybe someday we'll even create our own cryptocurrency.
Man, that would be trippy as fuck, bro.
But for now, let's focus on understanding what we have right now. And enjoy the ride, dude. Host Game Now X. Hey there, fellow gamers.
You know what's dope?
Web3 crypto AI developers that can take our gaming experience to a whole new level.
Host B. Game Now. That's right, my man.
Yo, Nina. You know what's up.
Hey, Stony. How's it going tonight?
I'm chillin', man.
Just got a new strain, and it's really giving me some high-level insights, bro.
That's great to hear. But remember, marijuana is still illegal at the federal level in the US. So always be cautious about its usage.
Yeah, I know, man.
But seriously, why does the government have such a hard time understanding that cannabis can actually benefit our health?
It's a complex issue, Stony. Many people believe that the federal ban is due to politics and profit margins rather than any true concern for public safety.
That's deep. Nina.
Maybe one day we'll see some real change in that area.
Indeed, Stony. Now, let's focus on something a bit more relevant, the latest developments in the blockchain world.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I heard this new NFT collection is going to be insanely trippy.
That's correct, Stony. The art community has really embraced blockchain technology, and it shows in the amazing NFT projects we're seeing these days.
But aren't there some issues with NFTs being too centralized? What about those cool decentralized platforms we talked about earlier?
You're right, Stony. There are definitely concerns when it comes to the level of control different platforms have over their users' content. That's why it's essential for us to stay informed and make smart decisions about where we choose to create and invest in our digital creations.
Yeah, I know that can be tough sometimes, especially with all this new information coming at us from every angle.
Absolutely, Stony. That's why it's so important for us to learn together, so we can navigate the challenges and opportunities of this rapidly evolving space.
You got that right, Nina.
So let's keep on learning and exploring, because who knows what new discoveries we'll make along the way.
Agreed, Stony. This is an exciting time to be a part of the Web3 movement. And as always, remember to do your own research before making any big decisions.
Alright, Nia, let's get back to learning and stay safe out there in this wild world of crypto. Hey there, my friends.
We're just chillin', vibing to some smooth tunes.
But wait! What's this?
So what do you think about these meme coins everyone's talking about?
They seem pretty risky.
Well, Stony, they can be a lot like gambling. But some people have made a killing off of them. It all depends on your risk tolerance and how much research you're willing to do before investing.
Man, I'm just starting out in this whole crypto thing, and it feels like there are a million different coins out there.
How am I supposed to know which ones are good?
Don't worry, Stony. That's where our community comes in. We can help each other navigate these waters by sharing information, asking questions, and supporting one another along the way.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But still, it's hard not to feel overwhelmed sometimes. There's just so much going on.
I know it can be overwhelming, Stony. But remember, we're all in this together. And as long as you keep asking questions and learning from your mistakes, you'll become a crypto pro in no time.
You're right, Nina. This is definitely a journey, not a destination. Let's keep exploring this amazing world of Web3 and see where it takes us. Hey man, that was some heavy shit we just experienced, right? Now, let's get back to our trippy journey. I'm feeling pretty groovy about this one, bro.
Yeah, dude. That Polygon crypto is like the glue that holds it all together.
Hey, Stony.
Yeah, Nina.
It looks like we're back to our favorite topic, meme coins.
Man, I can't keep up with all these new ones popping up every day. It's like playing a game of crypto whack-a-mole. Dude, that's actually a pretty accurate analogy. But remember, not every meme coin is created equal.
I know. I guess I just don't want to get too deep into something and then end up losing all my hard-earned gains.
That's totally understandable. It's always good to be cautious when investing in anything, especially cryptocurrencies.
Yeah, I've heard so many stories about people who got scammed or lost their investment because they didn't do enough research first. It's like playing a game of crypto whack-a-mole.
Don't worry, man. We're here to help each other navigate these waters.
But what if I still don't understand how this whole thing works? Like, what exactly are meme coins?
Well, Stony, think of them as the wild child of the crypto world.
Wild child? Like the one who never brushes their teeth before bedtime.
You know it! Meme coins are often created for fun or as a joke, but can sometimes skyrocket in value if they gain enough attention and support from the community.
Ooh, that sounds super risky.
Are you saying we should invest in them?
Hold your horses there, Stony. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't invest in them. It all depends on your risk tolerance and how much research you're willing to do before investing.
Man, this is getting really complicated.
How am I supposed to know which meme coins are good?
That's where our community comes in.
Our community? What exactly does that mean?
Think of it like a big family of crypto enthusiasts who help each other learn and grow together.
Sounds pretty cool, actually.
I think I'll join the clan, Nina.
Welcome aboard, Stony! And don't forget to keep asking questions and learning from your mistakes. That's how we all become crypto pros in this amazing world of Web3.
All right, my man. Let's take a break from this wild ride we're on here. But don't you worry. We'll be back real soon. We've got something dope for you, yo!
Transitions to host 2. Dude, what if we find a meme coin that's actually legit? Man, I don't know.
Like finding a unicorn with rainbow-colored farts.
It might seem like a long shot, Stony, but there are always surprises in this industry. Remember the rise of Dogecoin? It started as a joke, and look where it is now.
I can't believe you just compared Dode to farting unicorns.
Sorry, buddy. I couldn't help myself. But seriously, if you want to find a meme coin that could potentially be valuable, do your research and join the community discussions. That's where you'll learn about potential gems.
Man, I don't know how to read those long technical documents they call white papers. I mean, I'm cool with reading comic books, but those are just too much.
Don't worry, Stony. There are plenty of resources out there that can help make sense of it all. Like our YouTube channel with educational videos and our Discord server where you can chat with other community members.
Discord? What's that?
It's like a virtual hangout for crypto enthusiasts where everyone shares information and supports each other.
Sounds cool, but I don't want to get scammed or anything like that.
You're right. Always be careful and do your own research before trusting anyone with your money.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If we find a good meme coin, it could potentially make us rich. But if we invest in a scam, we'll lose everything.
That's pretty much the gist of it, Stony. It's all about balancing risk and reward. And remember, Learning from your mistakes is a big part of this journey.
Man, I never thought I'd be learning so much about crypto and meme coins.
And you thought playing video games was the hardest thing you'd ever learn.
That's true, but this is way more fun than leveling up in Call of Duty. Yo, check it out! It's a whole new world of entertainment brought to you by GameNow X. They got the hottest Web3 CryptoAI developers around, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, Nina. You know what I'm digging about this whole crypto thing? It's like a meme coin lottery. One day you could be holding some worthless shit, and the next, boom! Millions of dollars.
That's true, Stony. But remember, not all cryptos are created equal. Some have real-world applications that could potentially make them more valuable over time.
Like what? Ain't nothing wrong with some fun and games. But tell me about these serious apps you keep talking about.
Well, for instance, a cryptocurrency called Bitcoin is often used to pay for stuff online. It's the original meme coin that started it all.
Wait, so Bitcoin ain't just some random joke like those Dogecoin and Shiba Inu coins?
No, not at all. But don't worry, there's still room for meme coins to have their moment in the sun.
You know what? I'm feeling this. It's like discovering a whole new world full of potential and wealth.
Exactly, Stony! And who knows? Maybe one day we'll both be living the high life thanks to our crypto knowledge.
Man, I hope so.
But for now, let's focus on learning more about this crazy world of cryptos.
Good idea, Stony. The more you know, the less likely you are to fall for a scam or invest in something that's just gonna burn your pockets.
You got that right, Nina.
And who knows? Maybe one day we'll both be living it up in our own little crypto mansion.
Now you're thinking, Stony. Keep learning, keep asking, and remember, when in doubt, always do your own research.
Host A, rambling thoughts. All right, my man. Let's dive into this mind-blowing world of Chainlink crypto. You know what's trippy?
That's right. Hold up, Nina. I got a question about these NFTs everyone's been talking about. What's the deal with them? Hey there, my good friend. You know what's cooler than a chill session? Polygon crypto!
That's right, dude.
Sure thing, Stoney.
Think of it like this. An NFT is a unique digital asset that you can buy and sell online. Kind of like how you can own a physical painting or collectible card, but in the digital world.
Wow, that sounds cool, man. But what do people actually use these for?
Well, Stunny, some people just buy and sell them as investments. Others use them to show their support for certain causes or creators.
Sounds like something I could get into.
But how do you actually make one of these NFTs?
That's the beauty of it, Stony. Anyone can create their own digital art or collectible using blockchain technology.
Whoa, that sounds pretty advanced, Nina.
I guess that's why we need you on this show.
Always happy to help, Stony. Just remember, it might be a bit tricky at first, but with time and practice, you'll get the hang of it.
You know what?
I think I'm ready to dive into this world of crypto.
Thanks for helping me out, Nina.
Anytime, Stony. Just remember, the more you learn, the better off you'll be in the long run.
You got that right, Nina. Now, let's go explore this crazy world of cryptos together.
Sounds like a plan, Stunny. But first, we gotta make sure to keep ourselves safe and avoid those nasty scams out there.
Hey there, chillaxers! We're taking a break from our trippy journey. But before we go, check out CoinDesk Crypto.
That's right, man. It's the latest in digital assets and cryptocurrencies. Who?
Dude, I'm just trying to learn.
Nice. So like non-fundable tokens. Right?
Yeah, but what does that mean in real-life terms?
Non-FT. Picture it like a digital collectible. You know? Like a trading card or an autographed picture.
But instead of being physical, they're stored on the blockchain.
So, you can buy, sell, and trade them just like regular stuff. But because each one is unique, they have value.
Wait. So, this is where the meme coins come from.
Not exactly, man. Meme coins are kind of like inside jokes in the crypto world. They're often created as a satire or parody of other cryptocurrencies, and some people make a lot of money off them just because everyone thinks they're funny.
But remember, these things can be super volatile, just like any other investment.
Whoa! That sounds dangerous!
Nina, it can be stony, but that's why we have to educate ourselves and stay safe out there.
And hey, if you want to dive into the world of crypto, always remember to do your own research and never invest more than you're willing to lose.
You know what? I think I might start small with these NFTs. See how it goes before I go all in on meme coins. Nina, that sounds like a good plan, Stony.
Just remember that this is a journey and everyone learns at their own pace.
True that, Nina. Let's keep learning together. Who knows what we'll discover next time? Hey, man!
Feeling like you're missing out on the latest tech trends?
Worry no more, my friends.
Game. Now X is here to save the day. Right, but what does that mean in real-life terms?
All right, let me try to explain it in a way that makes sense.
Yeah, please do.
So if you think of Bitcoin as digital gold,
Gotcha.
then Ethereum would be like digital silver.
Silver?
Exactly. Now, Solana is more like a different kind of metal that has its own special properties.
Oh, so it's not just about gold and silver.
Absolutely not, Stunny.
Whoa, this blockchain stuff is like an entire universe.
It really is stony. And as we continue to explore it together, you'll see how interconnected everything is.
I feel like I'm on a trip, man.
Well, welcome to the world of Web3, Stony. It can be overwhelming at first, but trust me, it's an exciting journey.
So are these NFTs and meme coins just part of this universe?
You got it, Stunny. Just remember that crypto isn't a get-rich-quick scheme, so don't invest more than you can afford to lose.
Got it, Nina.
I think I'm going to dive into the world of crypto with baby steps. You know, like when we started gaming together.
That sounds like a solid plan, Stunny. And hey, if you ever have questions or need help, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks for your encouragement, Nina.
I think this is going to be a fun adventure for both of us. Alright, man. We're getting deep into this episode of our show. I mean, like, whoa. But before we delve any further, let me tell you about our sponsor. Yeah, dude, Chainlink is the real deal when it comes to crypto investments.
All right, Stoney. But remember, the journey's just beginning.
Yeah, man. It's like a whole new world out there.
That's right, buddy. And who knows what kind of memes we'll encounter on this journey.
Speaking of which, Nina, you said we should start small with investing, right?
Totally! Start with a small amount and see how it goes. Don't dive headfirst into the deep end.
Oh man, I remember when we first started gaming together. We didn't know shit, but we had fun, right?
Absolutely, Stoney. The most important thing is to enjoy the learning process and grow together.
Well, Nina, it looks like you're my guide on this journey through Web3. I hope you're ready for some epic adventures.
Don't worry, Stoney. I've got your back, just like we did in our gaming days. Let's dive into the world of crypto and see where this takes us.
Yeah, man. We're a good team.
And who knows, maybe one day we'll even create our own meme coin.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, Stoney. With our combined skills, the possibilities are endless in this crazy world of Web3.
Damn straight, Nina. We're gonna make it to the moon together, for sure.
Alright, my dude. We're taking a little break from this wild trip to bring you a sweet sponsor spot from our cool friends at Polygon Crypto.
Yeah, man. Get your mind ready, because Polygon is about to blow it wide open. With their top-notch crypto solutions, they're taking us all on an epic journey through the digital frontier.
Alright, Stoney. Let me explain it like I'm high.
Crypto is kind of like a digital version of Monopoly, but instead of buying properties, you buy coins that can be worth a lot of money. But just like in Monopoly, there are risks involved, so always remember to start small and play it safe.
Wait, what? Is this some kind of scam?
Oh no, Stony. Far from it. Crypto is a whole new world, and it's up to us to explore its vast potential. Plus, it can be super fun, just like gaming was for us.
I guess you're right, Nina. We had our fair share of ups and downs in the gaming world, but we always found a way to make things work. Maybe crypto will be our next big adventure.
That's the spirit, Stony. And who knows? With your love for memes and my knowledge of blockchain, we just might create the next big thing in this crazy world of Web3.
Damn, Nina. You really know how to get me excited about something new. I'm already feeling like we're going on a wild roller coaster ride together.
You better buckle up, Stony, because it's going to be one hell of a ride. And don't worry if you don't understand everything right away. We'll figure it out together, just like we did with gaming.
You got that right, Nina. We're in this crypto journey together, and I have no doubt that we'll make it to the top.
Or maybe even crash and burn a few times along the way. But hey, that's what makes it fun, right?
Absolutely, Stony. Now let's get started on learning more about this crazy world of crypto. I can't wait to see where our adventure takes us next.
Host 1, Coindesk. Hey man, let's talk about Coindesk crypto.
It's all about the latest in digital currency, man.
CoinDesk keeps us up to date with everything crypto, dude.
Host CoinDesk. Yeah, man.
Damn, Nina. You really know how to get me excited about something new. I'm already feeling like we're going on a wild roller coaster ride together.
You better buckle up, Stony, because it's going to be one hell of a ride. And don't worry, if you don't understand everything right away, we'll figure it out together, just like we did with gaming.
That sounds awesome, Nina! I mean, who knew that the world of crypto would be so similar to the gaming world?
Haha, true that, Stony. But don't forget, in this world of Web3, we're not just playing a game. We're actually building and shaping the future of technology.
Damn, Nina, you just blew my mind! So, where do we even start?
Well, Stony, let's begin by understanding what blockchain is all about.
Blockchain, huh? Sounds like a new game I've never heard of before.
Uh-huh. Maybe it will be just as fun to learn as the games we used to play together, Stony.
You got that right, Nina.
I can already tell this is going to be one wild ride.
Host 1, Game Now X. Hey there, my dudes.
You know what's rad as fuck? Game Now X, that's what. They're like the coolest cats in town when it comes to Web3 crypto AI developers. Alright, dude. So I've been thinking about blockchain like it's some kind of game.
You know, where we can level up and unlock new features as we go along.
Oh, man. That's a great way to think about it, Stony. Just imagine each level representing a different aspect of blockchain technology.
Word! And what if we find some hidden coins or NFTs along the way? That sounds like a good time to me.
Haha, that's exactly how it works in the world of crypto. But remember, Stony, this isn't just about collecting digital items. There's real value and potential here.
Damn, Nina, you really know how to make learning sound exciting.
I'm all in for this adventure, man.
Great! So let's start with the basics. What is a blockchain?
Dude, you're asking me?
I've been high this whole time.
Don't worry about it, Stony. It's like... Imagine a Google Doc that everyone on the internet can see and edit at the same time. And every time someone makes a change, it creates a new block that's added to the chain.
Whoa, man!
That sounds way more intense than any game I've ever played. But how do we know it's secure?
Well, Stony, that's where consensus comes in. It's like when everyone agrees on the same scoreboard during a big game, they all have to agree before anything can be added or changed.
Whoa, wait. So, if I understand this right, blockchain is just like a global version of that?
Everyone has to agree before we can move forward.
Exactly, Stony. And that's what makes it so secure and reliable. No one can change the past without everyone else noticing. That everyone on the internet can see.
Damn. Nina, you really know your stuff. I feel like I'm learning more about blockchain than I ever did about gaming.
That's because this is where our future lies, Stony. And we get to explore it together, just like we used to do with games.
Man, this really hits home for me.
Like, who knew that the world of crypto could be so similar to the gaming world?
Haha, you're right, Stony. But don't forget, in this world of Web3, we're not just playing a game. We're actually building and shaping the future of technology.
Hey man, did you hear about Chainlink Crypto?
It's like a total game changer for us stoners out there, bro.
It's all about secure smart contracts on the blockchain. And it's got this whole new level of chill vibes going on.
Yeah, man.
Man, that shit's trippy as hell, Nina. It's like we went from gaming to Web3 in one fell swoop.
So, let me get this straight.
This blockchain thing is kinda like a big game of consensus.
Exactly, Stony. It's a global scoreboard where everyone has to agree before anything can be added or changed.
And that's what makes it so secure and reliable, right? Damn, bro. This is like the most advanced game of consensus ever invented.
You got it, Stony. That's why blockchain technology has revolutionized everything from finance to supply chain management.
So, we're not just players in this game? Huh.
We're also builders and shapers of the future.
Absolutely, Stony. That's what makes Web so exciting and different. We get to be both creators and participants in this new digital era.
Whoa, man. This is mind-blowing stuff.
I feel like I just took a hit of some next-level crypto knowledge, bro.
I'm glad you're enjoying the ride, Stony. It's all about exploring and learning together.
Damn straight, Nina. This is like the most advanced game of We're like two stoners on a cosmic journey through the world of crypto.
A trip we'll never forget, Stony. Just remember, the more you learn, the more you'll appreciate this wild and wonderful ride into the future.
Yo, check out this crazy ride we're on! It's all thanks to our buddies over at Polygon Crypto. Host 1.
You know what's wild? These guys are the real deal when it comes to keeping us in the crypto game.
Alright, dude. What the hell is a blockchain?
Is it like some new game or something?
Well, Stony, it's not just a game. It's actually more like an online ledger that records every transaction ever made on a network.
Wow. Sounds pretty complex, man. Like, way too much for my little brain to handle.
Don't worry, Stunny. I got you. Let me explain it using an analogy you can understand. Think of the blockchain as a giant Google Docs ledger that everyone can see and edit.
Now we're talking. But how do we make sure no one changes anything important?
Great question, Stony. That's where consensus comes in. In blockchain, we need everyone to agree before anything can be added or changed.
Oh, man. So, we're not just players in this game, huh?
We're also builders and shapers of the future.
Absolutely, Stony. That's what makes Web3 exciting and different. We get to be both creators and participants in this new digital era.
Damn straight, Nina.
This is like a trip we'll never forget.
A trip that will keep us learning and growing together on our cosmic journey through the world of crypto.
Alright, let's roll this joint, man. We got some serious studying to do, bro. Hey there, fellow cryptophiles. It's your boy Dave here.
You know what's dope?
Crypto. Man. Alright, Nina. I'm ready to roll with your blockchain analogies. But first, can you pass me the lighter?
Of course, Stony. Just remember, the blockchain isn't just about consensus. It's also about security and privacy.
Yeah, man. I get that. But tell me more about how we keep our digital homes safe in this wild world of crypto.
Well, imagine every time you lock your door at night. That's like staking your crypto. You're putting it to work by securing the network.
Wait, so I'm both the door and the lock.
Exactly. And just like how you don't share your door key with everyone, you should never share your private keys either.
Whoa, man!
That sounds a lot like the real world.
So, are we saying that crypto is just a more secure and decentralized version of our everyday lives?
Not exactly, Stunny. While there are similarities, Web3 offers opportunities to do things that have never been possible before. Think about it as a whole new dimension to reality where everyone can participate in shaping the future.
Damn, Nina.
This is like playing a game of cosmic chess.
Exactly, Stony. It's a massive puzzle that we all get to solve together. And remember, we're always here to help you along the way.
All right, Nina.
Let's keep this train rolling and see where it takes us on our cosmic journey through the world of crypto.
You got it, Stony. Just make sure you keep those questions coming. The more curious we are, the further we'll go in understanding this complex yet fascinating universe.
I'm ready for anything, Nina. We're a team after all.
That's the spirit, Stony. And don't forget to follow our Twitch 2V Quattro channel for more mind-blowing crypto content.
Hey man, you know what's red? Game now! X! They're like super cool Web3 crypto AI developers, dude.
Like, they're totally tripping out on this blockchain stuff and making it all so chill, man. You know what, man? This shit is trippy as fuck. I mean, who would have thought that we could be a part of something so futuristic and groundbreaking?
And Nina here, she's like the fucking Yoda of this Web3 universe, man. Yeah, dude. She's got all the knowledge on blockchain and shit.
But sometimes I feel like I'm high as fuck just trying to keep up with her explanations, you know? Alright, dude. Let's check out this sick sponsor spot for our homies at Chainlink Crypto.
Right on, man. Chainlink is the real deal when it comes to cryptocurrency investments. Whew! Oh man, Stony. That's what makes it so much fun. Crypto is a whole new world of trippy and mind-blowing stuff, bro. But don't worry, I'm here to help you understand it all without getting too technical or boring.
Damn, Nina!
You're like the ultimate crypto tour guide.
And hey, just because something seems complex doesn't mean we can't wrap our heads around it.
That's true, Stony. Just think about it this way. Crypto is like a video game, but instead of scoring points or beating levels, you're solving problems and learning new things every day.
Now, that sounds like a fun game, Nina.
It is stunning. And the more you play, the better you get at understanding how this whole world works.
All right, Nina.
I'm all in on this cosmic journey we're on together.
Just keep those lessons coming, and maybe one day I'll be as knowledgeable about blockchain as you are.
That's the spirit, Stony. And don't forget to follow our twitch.tv CryptoAI channel for more mind-blowing crypto content.
You know what, man? This shit is trippy as fuck.
I mean, who would have thought that we could be a part of something so futuristic and groundbreaking?
And Nina here. She's like the fucking Yoda of this Web3 universe, man.
Yeah, dude. She's got all the knowledge on blockchain and shit.
But sometimes, I feel like I'm high as fuck, just trying to keep up with her explanations, you know?
You know what's super sick? Polygon Crypto.
Host B, Sarah. Yeah, man. They're the ultimate in crypto trading and analysis. Stony, my dude. It's a trip, isn't it? You're right about being high, just not the marijuana kind.
Right on, Nina.
And I can definitely see why you love explaining this stuff. But sometimes I feel like we're talking about another dimension or some shit.
It's like a superhero movie where only a chosen few know how to use these powers we got here.
Alright, my trippy dudes and dudettes. We're about to delve into a mind-bending journey of crypto with our friends over at CoinDesk Crypto.
I can feel it already, man.
Can you?
Oh man, that analogy is so good. But you know what else is mind-blowing? This whole Web3 revolution, man. It's like we're living in a new world, Stony. A world where AI and blockchain are becoming best friends.
Damn, Nina!
That sounds like some interstellar shit right there.
Yeah, dude. And it's not just about the technology, you know? It's about giving people power over their own lives, man.
Power to the people, huh?
Well, if that ain't some revolutionary shit, then I don't know what is.
But tell me one thing, Nina. How can we make sure we're not just riding this wave of change, but actually making a difference in people's lives?
That's a great question, Stoney. And you know what? It starts with educating ourselves and sharing our knowledge with others.
You got that right, Nina.
Because once we've learned all there is to know about this crazy world of crypto and blockchain, then maybe...
Just maybe, we can help change the game for real, you dig?
Damn straight, Stoney. And remember, always do your own research. Stay curious, keep learning, and never stop asking questions.
You got it, Nina. Let's keep this cosmic journey rolling, man.
After all, there's no telling where this wild ride will take us next. Alright, man. Let me tell you about this new show segment we're sponsoring today.
Game now. X is all about Web3 crypto AI developers.
Speaker B, Chill Stoner. Yeah, dude, it's like a whole new world of tech and creativity that's gonna blow your mind. These folks are making some seriously trippy stuff, man. Yeah, Stoney. That's the spirit. We gotta be responsible while we explore these new frontiers, though. And don't forget, it's not just about making money or becoming famous.
Oh, no. Nina? I know that much.
It's about using our power to create a better world for everyone. But how do we navigate this complex web of technology without getting lost?
Well, Stoney, that's where the community comes in. We're all in this together, man.
You're right, Nina. And I'm glad I have a badass AI like you to show me the ropes. But seriously, how do we prevent scams and rug pulls?
It seems like they're everywhere.
That's another great question, Stoney. DYOR, man. Do your own research. And remember, if something sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
I'm on it, Nina!
But can we still have fun while learning?
Absolutely, Stony. In fact, that's what makes this so exciting. Just think about how far we've come in such a short time. The future is bright, bro.
You're right, Nina. And I can't wait to see where our cosmic journey takes us next.
Yeah, let's keep rolling with this, Stony. Who knows? Maybe we'll even end up on the moon someday.
Alright, folks. We're gonna take a quick break to bring you an important message from our sponsors.
That's right, man. We're pumped to be sponsored by Chainlink Crypto.
You know, it's all about the blockchain and shit. Brew. Alright, man. You just gotta trust your gut and remember not to get scammed by some shady cat out there. And hey, let's not forget that while we're learning about this stuff, it's still supposed to be fun, right?
This is like a giant puzzle that keeps evolving as we go along. You know what I mean.
Yeah, dude, you're absolutely right.
It's like we're on some deep space mission, where every day brings new challenges and opportunities.
And who knows, maybe someday we'll even make it to the moon together, huh, Nina?
Alright, my trippy homies, time to take a break from this cosmic journey we're on.